As long as we're not pitted against each other again, I'm great.
No, we're gonna be so fucking nice to each other.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back to Downstage Dungeons.
Are we starting right now?
How you doing,
We have
Cass?
started.
We're doing great.
No, yeah, we're going.
We're
We're back. Welcome to season 3 of Downstage Dungeons.
Season 3.
Season 3.
Things are gonna get real. Last time, things got dicey, and this time, things will. Well, they got dicey, but I guess we'll just roll with it. Starting strong this season. Starting very, very strong. As usual, to help you guys get to know the cast and the characters a little bit more, and help you guys dive into your own characters, we're gonna ask them a quick question about their characters that they will answer. This is a whole little intro thing. You can click on the bar below if you want to skip the intro and questions. You just want to get down to the nitty gritty.
Are we still doing Card of Inspiration?
No.
Okay, didn't think so.
We're not doing cards anymore. Cards, Nick's, but we're still gonna do questions because I think you guys really like the questions. Dungeons and Dragons.
Dungeons and Dragons.
All right, welcome to the top of the show, everybody. I would like to know if your character. I'm gonna think of a question as I'm thinking this sentence. I have it ready to go, and then I forgot it. I just want to know the name of your character's bakery and what your signature thing is. Whatever you bake, it can be pastries, it can be sweets, it can be whatever you want. It's your bakery. As long as you're baking something, as long as you're cooking up something to eat. It's really great. I didn't warm up before this. I don't know how you guys have it. Red leather, yellow leather. Unique New York, unique New York. Shh, don't spoil it. Oh my gosh. I know. I believe you. Don't worry about it. Aaron.
Kevin's Bakery would be called Kev's Cakes. Cakes with a K. And their signature item would be a blueberry cupcake. With blueberries, and then they would use a little bit of dye, just for like a hint of blue to the entirety of the cupcake.
Double D, double Dan.
And that's it. Kev's Cakes with a K.
The bakery would be called Lucky Love.
Lucky Love.
Lucky Love.
Oh, that's
Lucky
cute.
Love.
Both sitting on a rock and a horse. That's desert name.
It's very like picnicky like desserts, like lemon squares, and they sell certain lemonade that glows a little bit, just because Lucky, everything about Lucky has to glow just a little bit. So lemonade and lemon squares, maybe some apple pie, very classic.
Jones Bakery would be called Papillon Macaron. And I know it's French, and I probably said that wrong. I just know that papillon means butterfly in French. Did I say French?
Yeah.
Okay. Papillon means butterfly in French, and macaron is what she liked to make.
Slightly good.
Macaron.
Very nice. So, last season on Downstage Dungeons, Maximus Ultor, after finding Joan in Enron, traveled through the baleful woods, meeting many different enemies on the way, facing many different hardships, that of horror and disgust and chaos, rising to the occasion most times in order to get to Sentinel, where you learned long ago on the island of Isle Demetrius that there was a plot to fell the magical wall that kept the border safe. However, you were too late. With help of the Wallfall cultists and the Paragon Assembly and General Breon that led the forces, Kevin's twin brother, not a nice fellow, the wall fell despite your best efforts. And in those efforts, teammates were lost, lives were claimed, and hatred grew between you and your adversaries. Journeying into the Sethic Valley, you traveled to Eovos, you met Ched, Buffalo, Zazor, who you met in the Baleful Woods, but then you learned he's a recurring person, tough. After Eovos, you traveled to the dig site after meeting the adventure friends with shields to discover the secrets of Farallon, in which you dived deep underground, you were challenged by a sphinx, and you rose up to the hidden floating city, the Everstorm, vanishing Jobin the Storm, one of the original Knights of Barad-dûr and the most famous Sorcerer Supreme of all time, was there to greet you for his final words as he warned you about Empress Leozana. When you got to Farallon, things went pretty bad immediately. You and the leading members of Paragon Assembly were captured and forced to fight each other for the entertainment of the people in this strange, false paradise in Farallon. As you discovered more and more secrets, you made allies with Topaz, Opal, and Dr. Quartz, discovering more and more of the secrets. The charade of Empress Leozana was uncovered slowly. You battled the Wing Commander, you went through the town, Joan went on a date, lots of really prioritized things happened. Until finally,
So did her
during the ending of the tournament, the Paragon Assembly said, screw it, and attacked. The full force of the Skethys attacked the people of Farallon, and Maximus Ultor snuck into the Citadel to find the final keystone after retrieving the Wrath Keystone from Vivian Forgings, a longtime betrayer and rival of the group. Joan Lykenskye tore it from her hands, which stopped the Skethys from coming through the portals that were being created. In the Citadel, you fought with Empress Leozana, discovering that her true form was Shozovu, the Beholder, who gains power off of the love that they received from the people, the poor, trapped, fooled people of Farallon. After the battle, Ched was petrified, saving Joan from a being currently resting in the necklace, I believe. Kelsier is at your side, Joan. That's easy to note right now. Kelsier is out of the necklace. Ched is in the necklace. There's only one of them to be in there at a time. The last thing that happened was Annie's orb. A signal came through. Asking, where is Samira? Where is Samira? He said, who is this?
They're gone.
And you could actually see the figure in there, this sharp-featured human adult with this red pointy wizard's hat, this red kind of clockwork-esque cloak that buckled over, lots of red design. He had like longish, dirty brown hair. And the last words said were, my name is Mr. Reginald, the squirrel companion that Samira had back in her living days.
You know that name's so much less
Has
cute
made
when he's not a
contact
squirrel.
with you. And that is where we are going to start the next chapter of our adventure. A little bit of elongated recap, because it's been a while.
Elongated recap.
So, if you remember, beaten and bruised, barely escaping with your lives, Joan, Lucky, Dex, Gio, Ed, Talarian, Kelsier, and Kevin. You were all gathered together right outside Empress Leozana's chambers. Emmy holding this orb, this horrified look on her face when she hears the words, where's Samira, where's Samira? As you can all see the visage of Mr. Reginald. Actually, pardon me, Talarian is not here. Talarian is currently fighting the entire armies of the Skethys and Farallon with Zazel, the rival who helped you escape to challenge Empress Leozana. Keep in mind, you have 4 keystones currently. One is with Emmy, I believe. Joan, you have Wrath. Kevin, you have Lust. Lucky has...
One of them.
one of them.
The other one, Pride.
I thought Lucky had 2.
You do. You have Pride and...
Yeah, I don't think Emmy grabbed, because I went and
Envy.
back and grabbed
you
it.
Have, sure. Well, we can make that exchange right now if needed. You have Pride and
Lucky's
Envy.
too.
You have Lust. You have Wrath with you. Things are a little solemn. Joan, things are kind of sitting in that Ched sacrificed himself for you. This purely selfless act of charity by this person who, when you met them, was a thug collecting money off the streets. There's been a change in all of you as you've gone through these journeys. It's currently beyond the battle noises from the outside. You all gather around Emmerich Ulrich, a pink-haired gnome friend, holding this purple-haired gnome friend, holding this gnome, this orb for her. Wow, I really should have done some tongue twisting before we started. Sorry, there's a lot of recap. Sorry.
It's cool. I'm enjoying it.
The last thing you heard was, my name is Mr. Reginald. What do you do?
Samira, isn't that the name of your friend who died?
I don't know if that's the.
What?
He's asking
Way
a
to
question.
say that.
You know what? You're right. That was very.
You guys
insensitive.
couldn't look after her for 2 months?
We really tried.
I don't feel responsible for this. I'm just gonna go into that.
She felt the battle Sentinel.
Yeah, and another thing. You knew about Sentinel for how long, the ploy? And it took you how long to get there? What were you doing?
I was kidnapped.
No, I was there for that part.
Okay.
That was like a couple days.
He left right before the Baleful Woods.
Oh. We were trying to get there.
You trying to get there. Goodness. Jonathan.
Jonathan!
I love him.
Where did she die?
She died in Sentinel.
Where in Sentinel, Joan?
Outside the gates in a train.
There's no gates in Sentinel,
In-
Joan. It's a
outside
wall.
the wall.
Gosh, do you guys know anything?
Outside the
This is
wall.
endlessly Where are you now?
We're in Farallon.
What?
We're in the
Oh,
city
I
of
can answer
Farallon.
this one.
You guys also hear outside just...
Oh, that's right. We're in the middle of a war zone in a floating city in the Suffolk Valley.
Holy shit. You see,
I'm
like, just
helpful.
hands. You see the image fade out for a second again, and then go back as he's like waving. You see like these faint orange runes kind of like dissipating off his fingers.
Oh, orange magic.
Ready up for the connection. We don't have a lot of time. Clearly, you guys have screwed everything up very quickly. I didn't know that the squirrel in your party was what was keeping everything together. I'll explain that later. I know you have questions, reacting to the very confused motions as Emmerich was about to like ask a question. We'll talk about the squirrel thing later. It's not important. Where did Samira die?
In a train outside, in a drill outside of Sentinel.
You threw her in an oven.
She doesn't know.
I don't know. I'm reminding you. Sorry, that was out of character.
And you just left her there?
No,
Did you bury her?
I put her in an oven. Inside. To honor
He like
her.
puts his hand over his hands with his hands. You see Dex getting like really anxious, and Gio's like, I feel like we don't really have time for this. Talarian is out there, and
I
just
know.
really need to know what we're doing here.
I'm really trying to explain to Mr. Reginald, the wizard man, who wears mirrors, and it's in the drill train in the ovens, in there with Haru.
Obviously, we have a lot to discuss and not a lot
What
of
the
time.
hell is a Haru?
With the elephant man.
Right.
So obviously,
Oh.
we have a lot to discuss, and we don't have a lot of time right
Can
now.
you
Is
call
there
us
someone? Can we call you back? Is there somewhere that we can meet you?
Yeah. Why don't you just make a teleportation circle, and I'll.
I would love for you to drop the sarcasm for a second. We might go and die right now.
I'm not being sarcastic, good Kevin. Emmerich kind of motions towards Annie for a second. He was like, just very shaky. A lot has happened to Emmerich. What? You are the only person in that group capable of getting everyone out of there alive. I need you to make a teleportation circle. I will help you through the orb. We'll make it together, and it'll be a great time.
This is so much fun.
I don't know how to do that. There's a thing I'm going to learn later with trees, I think, that could be fine. No, listen to me. We're going to make a teleportation circle. Where are you right now? Don't say in Farallon. It just kind of stops Joan as she tries to respond.
We're in a bedroom on a floating island in the Suffolk Valley.
Empress Liazona.
You're not giving me a lot. That goes out a
Farallon
little
still
bit.
fucking applies.
He re-ups the connection. Okay. I'm going to put on my gentle gloves. He's actually putting on a pair of gloves. What building are you in? We're in a citadel.
We're in the Citadel.
Great. that usually has a lot of salt. Emmy, please go get as much salt as you can find. The rest of you, do whatever you want. Don't call me until you have the salt. Goodbye. And it goes out.
So we go to gather salt.
Bro's cranky. With reason, but bro's cranky.
You did what? There's still a lot of people dying outside. And
Right.
you also don't know where Talarian is. Chet is also still petrified. Kelsier is kind of like looking at you very confused, and
Is message C?
Kelsier is going around
It
to
is
all the
something to
individual
see.
members
Did
and
we
kind of
give him
checking on them, being a little bit of emotional support animal during this time.
Talarian? No.
Does anyone
Oh,
know how Lucky?
Orb of Sending. Use the Orb of Sending to tell Talarian what we're doing.
I can't. He just used like 3 of them. I don't even know how. I only had 2 more.
Lucky, do you have a way that you can restore Chet?
No, I can't do that for like a lot of study and practice.
Oh, alright.
It's because, like, you know, I could have been in cleric school longer.
Are you guys
but
moving right now?
We're trying to gather salt.
Where are you going for salt?
The walls.
As
Can
a
we
reminder,
scrape
when you fought Empress Liozana and her prismatic basilisk, you were in a dining room with
Okay, let's
various
go
foods.
downstairs.
Might be a good place to
it?
start.
To the dining
The
room.
dining room.
I'm looking for salt. That was not my accent.
Make a perception check. Or investigation. Let's see if you can find the salt.
While we're
Natural 1.
Ooh, first roll of the season!
while we're
Not
walking to
well.
the dining hall, I would like to second lead.
Okay, go ahead and do that.
I want to look for salt as well.
Okay, make an investigation check.
Is Emmy also looking for salt?
She seems a little out of it, but she is looking. She's like
Can I have
looking
her
under the
help?
table. She's gathering. There are little salt packets on the table that she is gathering.
Can I have her
Geo
help?
and Dex are really beat up from the previous battle. They're kind of licking their wounds a little bit.
Can I have their help?
You do see. By the way, this room is the. No. This room is the. The front door is in this room, and you can hear a lot of battle happening, and occasionally just the door shakes.
Okay. Can I roll to find salt?
Yes, make an investigation check.
Can Emmy give her guidance?
Yeah.
12.
12. You don't find a ton in this room, but there was a large pantry that you recall earlier that you go in, and there's everything you might possibly
Okay, we
need.
grab the salt. And
Okay.
then we call Mr. Reginald,
Head on back.
not knowing how.
Before, on your way to the salt, you get a call back, and you see the orb. What is taking so long?
We just found the salt.
We found the salt. What else do we need? Mr. Reginald, as I don't want to give you guys a big to-do list. It's gonna give you a bunch of. It's gonna give Emmy a bunch of items that she will need for this spell.
Before we leave the dining hall, or Kevin's gonna stay back for a bit, so message. It works through a solid barrier if the person that you're trying to communicate with is on the other side
Sure.
and they know you.
Right.
So I'm gonna cast message to Talarian.
Okay.
Say, do you need help? We have a way out of here.
Make an Arcana check, please.
Okay.
Can I guide him?
You guys are also.
Can
you have a
Emmy
strong
guide him?
opponent,
Yes, we
so
do.
take advantage and guidance.
All right.
I'm used to playing a druid.
That's like the freedom of
15. So, Joan, Lucky, Joan, Lucky, Dex, Emmy have just a ton of bags of salt and a couple of other ingredients that are needed. So just so you know, your guys' hands are full.
All right.
And then, sorry, what did you say to Kevin?
Do you need help? We found a way out of here.
All you heard in your brain is they're fighting. He's coming, and the coming you hear not only in your brain, but you hear the door starting to open, and you hear him say it to you.
Oh, he's coming.
He's
in.
coming inside.
Well, this
just-
is Zazor's theme, right?
As you see him go into the room, there is a explosion behind him as 6 spears impact the wall and send splinters all throughout the room.
Dang it.
As
Why'd we trust
Talarian
him?
is actually thrown pretty close to you, Kevin. He's exhausted. He was holding his arm. He doesn't even have his sword in his hand. He is like blood going down his entire face. As you look behind him, there is no army there anymore.
They fought off the whole army.
But you do see the yellow boots.
Is everyone still in the dining room? Or did...
Yes, this is all happening in the dining room.
Okay.
The billowing, multicolored cloak, hood up, half and half, black and white mask of Zazor coming in full power. Talarian fleeing from Zazor. Did you fetch it for me?
Can I cast command?
What are you guys doing?
I'm gonna cast command.
I want to shout to Emmy. Polymorph Talarian. He can't fight anymore. We have to carry him.
Okay.
Person. I wanna cast command on Zazor, and I wanna say freeze.
Okay.
Do my best. I'm gonna cast it like level different. Does it get more powerful at higher levels? I don't think it does.
I think it's just
21. Actually, that was a 23.
okay. If Talarian is polymorphed, I want to run over and pick him up and put him in my cloak.
Emmy is going to turn him into a falcon.
Okay. She's gonna
call
go
back.
She's gonna go get the falcon.
The falcon can fly.
Okay.
He does immediately fly to your, like on one of your like leather gloves. It's gonna land on it.
Do I have a spot in my underneath my cloak
You're
that he can-
holding the salt right now. If you guys are gonna get out, you guys need to go now
Okay,
because
we're gonna
Zazor
run.
is coming for you.
We're going. We're running.
It fought the army at least to a standstill. You can kind of see in the background that it's more of an even fight between the Griffin Riders and the Skephis right
Wait.
now. Brion and Vivian, nowhere to be seen.
Okay, I don't see Vivian.
No.
Cool.
The door remain open? Or...
Yeah, it's white. The door was blown apart.
Okay, can we run? Should we run out the door or up the stairs?
I'm gonna cast Expeditious Retreat on as many people as you'll let me. It's a bonus action, but it's a person per cast.
Okay.
So, how many people will you let me cast?
Is it concentration?
Up
Because if it's concentration, then it's only one person at a
to
time.
10 minutes.
It's one person at a time because you can't cast multiple
Okay,
concentration
who's
spells.
the slowest?
Probably
and he has
Geo.
boots of speed, so Geo, I'll cast it on him.
Is
Okay.
Emmy still back in the room?
He's also carrying stuff. No, Emmy has the orb and salt and is running. You also hear, "What's happening? I can't see!" coming from the
Mr.
orb
Reginald?
from Mr. Reginald.
All right,
We
we're
have to
gonna
get
run
away right
upstairs.
Oh, that was
Okay.
We're gonna run upstairs.
Dex is gonna start at the base of the stairs and be like, "Go!" He unhooks his mace hand down to a whip and waits at the bottom of the stairs for Zazor.
Joan's gonna talk into her ring to Kevin. Tell them to go behind the portrait. He can't find us.
To what?
The portrait.
It's the way that we got
Portrait
into
is
the
how you got
underground.
to the beholder there. If
Yeah.
you're trying to hide in the beholder
I'll
there.
send that into the area.
Okay.
Go behind the bullshit.
The message is gotten by the group.
Okay.
I'm gonna...
Zazor is going to take a couple attacks this time because he has flying spears and he can. Kevin. Actually, only a 13.
I would like.
Hold on.
Okay. Whenever.
Lucky. 22 to hit.
I'll hit.
That's 12 points of slashing. Joan. 24 to hit.
That hits.
That's 9 points of slashing and a couple more strength. Which all hit, including an M20. Okay, that was a lot of damage. Yeah, people are just getting torn apart by the flying spears.
It is just as I saw. Where's Joan?
As you start.
Can I put my hood up? And
Those
stealth
of you
as I go?
still in the room, you do see him kind of like jump squat onto the table, and he's bending like outwards as 3 of the spears are just kind of
Can I have an action?
rotating around him while the other 3 are flying around the room. What's your action?
I'd like to cast Warding Bond on Joan. It's not concentration, so Expeditious Retreat stays up.
Okay.
Joan, you get +1 bonus to your AC and saving throws, and you have resistance to all damage.
Thank
Okay.
you.
And how long does that last?
Until I drop to 0 hit points.
Can I put my hood up and stealth as I go?
Yes.
Which is going to be soon.
So are you all fleeing?
Yeah. We're all going.
Okay.
I use my action to help.
Zazor's
people.
gonna hop on a spear and give chase. He's way faster.
And I'm gonna make sure that Kelsier is beside me at all times.
Dex is gonna take an attack on Zazor. And just misses.
Let me know when I have another attack.
The whip chain goes and just parries off of the spear.
Do I need to roll for stealth?
Sure.
Are we running up the stairs now? Is that what's happening?
Yeah, we're just running to the layers fast. Let me know when I have an action.
Okay, why don't you guys make athletics checks for me with the group?
16.
See how fast you guys are going.
Natural 20.
Your allies are doing a really good job.
13.
13. You have disadvantage because you
this-
are going stealthy and trying to go fast at the same time.
Okay, that'll be 10 then.
Okay. You're not going very fast, Joan.
Okay.
You're probably at the back of the group with Geo and Dex.
The stealth was 16.
Geo is occasionally sending firebolts back at Zazor, but just literally a single spear is.
Can I try to jump up the steps as I go?
No, because you're being sneaky and fast at the same time. Yeah.
Can I cast a spell?
Would you like to cast?
Wait, let me check if it's concentration. It's concentration. Never mind. Then I'm going to do Scorching Ray, and I'm going to shoot it at Zazor behind us, so that gives me 3 attacks at him.
Okay. He's gonna counterspell.
Of course he would. Freaking is.
Which
sorry.
is gonna be a level 3
Doing that.
counterspell, and then Scorching Ray, you probably did not cast it at a higher level than 3.
I did cast it at level 3 because
So-
that's all my spell slots say.
It's gone. He's gonna counterspell with his reaction.
Okay.
He can disrupt magic. You have to keep that in mind.
So my athletics check was a 9.
Okay.
So probably like stumbling or tripped or something. Isn't moving quite quickly.
It was a group athletics check, so it was as a team.
Okay.
If you stumble a little bit, I say Lucky kind of catches you by the hand,
Natural 20.
pulls you up while trying to cast her Scorching Ray.
That being said, as everyone gets to the staircase and is running up, I'd like to kind of cut back with Dex and then activate the Kopesh of Shifting Sands.
Okay.
Just
So
to
you
try
just
and
turn into a standstill.
yeah, just try and keep him at bay as long as I can.
Could we use?
You think this is how I define your presence,
You know, I forgot.
Islander?
Do you think
The
we?
spears literally fly through you, and a ton of attacks are going at Dex.
Can I cast a spell?
Aaron.
What are you touching?
Dex. Well, he's next to me.
You want to
as I
dispel
do-
magic Dex?
No, I want to cast a spell.
Dispel.
No, I want to cast Shield of Faith on Dex. Right
That'll
now.
increase the armor class.
Plus 2 to Dex.
Hit. Miss. Hit. Miss. You did help a little bit.
Thank you.
Dex. Well, these are low damage rolls. That's very good for Dex. Okay, another one.
Joan only has 15.
Okay, you guys make your way up the staircase. Zazor in hot pursuit because he now knows that you guys have 4 keystones and he wants all of them.
Emmerich. That is not my accent. I am. like
Emmerich?
this. Emmerich. Can you banish him? Give us just like a minute.
I don't have that anymore.
Geo?
I'm doing the best I can.
Does
I
Gio have it?
I have the salt. I have the orb. No, you guys.
What?
run through a
He
lot
did
of
it
problems.
before, I thought.
But he could not have spell slots
No.
too.
He busy.
He busy.
Okay, I need another group athletics check from you guys.
Okay.
With Zazor in hot pursuit.
It's Amber, it's a maybe.
Okay. 14.
Holy crap.
Again, he's flying on a spear, so he's
19.
a lot faster.
10.
10.
19 with disadvantage.
Your allies also failed 3 of their athletics checks.
Oh! Can I grab the closest person to me with my other hand by the wrist and pull them with me?
As you guys start to approach the door, you like move a hand to open it, and you just see 4 spears fly and block the doorway in different X's as these magical spears are right next to you guys and blocking where you're going. Are you going to try to fight through or continue down the hallway?
I'm
There
gonna-
are some more stairs ahead.
I'm gonna put Talarian and the necklace on Kelsier, and I'm gonna take the Gemini blade and attack Zazor.
You're going to run back to Zazor? Okay, Dex and Geo and probably Kevin are going to try to stop you from doing that.
I'm trying to help.
Can I cast Fireball without hurting other people?
No, you're now in a small hallway. He is flying towards you on a spear. This Zazor barely looks damaged.
Does Kelsier have the necklace and the falcon on him at this point?
That will take an action from Talarian and an action from you.
Okay, I would like to do that.
You're gonna just go back and die?
No,
How
I'm
many
not
hit
gonna
points
die.
do you have?
I have 15.
Okay.
That's one hit.
You do, Kevin. You see this bleeding, broken Joan. Put Maximus on Kelsier, draw the gemline blade, and start stumbling towards you,
I'm gonna
Dex
grab-
and
I'm
Geo,
gonna grab her as
who
I'm
all
running.
have more health than Joan.
We're probably all gonna make a group. Joan, please turn around and keep running.
Okay, she'll turn around and keep running.
Okay.
I don't know what
Die
else
10
we're
minutes into the next season.
Can she open the door? Can she get
No,
in?
because the spears cut it. So you
Can
need to
she
either try
break
to
this-
fight through the spears or continue up the stairs.
Can
There's
I
a
break
staircase
this-
ahead of you.
Can I break the spear?
These are metal magical Zazors.
Okay, I'll try to go up the stairs.
Okay,
keep going.
you can certainly try. Okay, there's gonna be more attacks coming at you guys.
I'm gonna cast Burning Hands behind me, try to throw him off. It's a dex save.
Okay. That's a 27.
Well, I mean, he saves.
Yeah. All right. Some attacks coming at you guys. Lucky.
Burning Hands. 1 second. He still takes damage on a successful save.
Okay.
It's halved.
Okay.
Just let me roll damage on him, please. And I cast it at the 3rd level, so that's 3d or 5d6.
Okay.
Kelsier still has Chet and is running.
Okay. He's actually holding it in his mouth, the necklace, and so the purple part is just kind of dangling below.
23 halved to 12.
Okay.
12 fire damage. And maybe just trying to knock him off his spear.
2 hits on Dex. Actually, one more for Dex because he's in the back. One coming towards you, Kevin, which is a 27.
Hold it.
It's actually only 6 damage.
Nice.
Lucky, it's a 21 to hit.
It's gonna hit.
Joan, a
Probably.
natural 1 misses you. Low health.
This might take me down.
It's a 6 damage as well. Just kind of barely scares you. As you cast Burning Hands behind you, this vortex of fire catches like the carpet and like the tapestries on the wall on fire. And now you see Zazor. He hops off a spear and he's now slowly walking towards you guys. The entire antechamber hallway on fire. He's walking through the flames towards you. He like pulls his hood down slightly, and you just hear his maniacal laughter beneath the chaos.
Can I run up to Lucky, put my hand on her shoulder, and give her 5 health?
You guys are gonna need a group athletics check first.
Okay. I don't see any other option, Aaron.
Hey, I can
Natural
try.
20 and 17. 23.
16.
They all failed except for Emmy.
Is Mr. Reginald's image following us?
No, it's appearing in the orb every once in a while.
Just have to get far enough.
Okay, can I give her
He
5 hit
can't
points
follow
now?
us in.
Sure.
Okay, you have 5 hit points.
Oh, good.
5 extra.
Yeah, and what were your guys' athletics checks?
Yeah,
16.
I have
Oh,
up
I'm
The
sorry.
fire is slowing down Zazor a little bit. He also got a little coffee
Mine's
after he
9.
blocked you guys, and he's walking a little slower up the staircase.
Bookend.
The staircase goes up and spirals up. This is a tower.
Is this so? This isn't going to the chamber.
No, he blocked that off.
Okay.
Can I cast Fireball in the attempts to destroy what's behind us? Cave us in?
Sure.
This is what I'm gonna do. I mean, I'm gonna cast it at level 4 because that's the only spell slot I have left.
Okay. Go for it.
Okay, I cast Fireball.
Okay.
Level
Magic
4.
missile.
Uh,
just to
96.
Do a little triple.
Do you have magical spells left from the Beholder of Fight? This is the same encounter.
I only used 1 spell.
Okay, he's gonna counterspell your Fireball at level 3.
But I cast at level 4.
I know, so you have to roll.
Okay.
17. So it's going to goes out in your hands.
Last spell slot, you couldn't have been nice.
No,
Been nice
it's
one
Zazor.
time.
It's Zazor Season 3, man. I don't know what to tell you.
Fine.
Geo is gonna try to help out a little bit. He sees you ready. He's gonna cast Firebolt. He kind of a little bit of rubble comes down, but Zazor kind of just kicks it aside. You're slowing him down incrementally, but based on your guys' group athletics check, you reach the staircase now, and now are spiraling upwards.
Okay.
Emmy's in the front with her little clicky.
I'm gonna use my
She's
cantrip.
actually already up there.
I'm gonna use the cantrip, Sacred Flame, over and over again. Same idea. I'm taking the building
He's
down.
taking a little bit of fire damage.
No,
You-
I'm targeting the building.
Okay, but you are going up in this building.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm trying to get him away from us.
Okay. This is a bronze citadel, but you can certainly
Radiant
try.
fire.
I'm gonna use my Ring of Spell Storing to use level 1 magic missile and shoot it at him back
Roll
at him
damage.
real quick. How much damage is that with
That's
level 1?
44 plus 1 for each
44
roll.
plus
So 44.
Dashing. Can you let me know when Kevin gets up to the top?
Sure.
So I want to try something.
14 damage.
Can you all make athletics check for me? Thank you for the minus 14. This will probably be your last one for this chase.
14.
Wow, all your allies failed. Well, Emmy actually doesn't need to make one, so it's only 3 hits.
10.
8.
Success. Failed. You guys are going pretty slow.
I would like to use protection on any of my allies that get hit with a spear next. I'm watching for it.
Okay.
Try to block Zazor from whoever's next to me.
Zazor is going to cast...
So, you want to play with fire, do you?
He starts his own fireball spell. G
Geo has
is
a
going to
spell.
counterspell.
It's like Geo.
And he succeeds in counterspelling Zazor.
It doesn't feel good,
Zazor's
does
fist
it?
dashing towards you now.
Can I have a stick of dynamite in my bag?
Get the
Yeah.
ground underneath.
I have 2 of them.
Look at you!
Can I have 2 of them? Can
I
I
still
light
have one
both
of
of them
those,
on
too.
fire with the walls and throw it back?
Yes.
I'll
Well,
light it on
is
fire with
good.
sacred flame.
Okay, that'll take your action.
I don't care.
I want to collapse the ceiling like how she was asking us to do.
Okay.
And run.
Zazor is so scary. Oh, man, this guy-
Kevin, you're on top.
At the top.
As you go into the room, you see Abby with her boots of speed pouring out salt and really, really fast.
So I want to try. I want to try and cast rope trick.
Okay.
So rope trick it's the
That's the magic treehouse spell.
yeah. So
I believe that takes 10 minutes to do, doesn't it?
it
Oh, what's
takes.
happening
Never mind. It takes way too long.
Yeah,
It's
sorry.
like- it takes an hour.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. I should have looked at that beforehand. I'm gonna grab a bag of salt and hope I do
Okay,
the best
so
I can.
at the top of the stairs, there was a trap door that you open to get into the room.
Okay.
So, the rest of you make it. Joan, can you roll damage for the dynamite? It's gonna be 2d6.
3 and a 6, so 9.
9. You needed 7 to do what you were wanting to do. As you light them both, he actually goes to try to do some sort of counter magic, but he's like, ooh,
It's not magic.
holy!
I,
This explosion goes off in the staircase. You see the ceiling. It does mess with your staircase up ahead, but you guys are pretty athletic at level 9, so you
Can
guys
I
are able to
have run up
still manage.
staircase?
You definitely blocked off Zazor from you guys with that. Yes.
I read it wrong. The
Okay.
casting time is 1 action. It lasts for an hour. So
Then you can if you're trying to hide. Is that the goal?
the goal is to cast the teleportation circle from inside the other dimensional space.
Emmy has already started
But
setting it up
she's-
in this room.
Yeah.
Oh, so
And then the other thing
That's
is
good
that
to know.
it's 50 feet up
I
on a
love
rope.
rope trick.
It's up to. It doesn't say it has to be 50 exactly.
Oh,
It's
that's
just-
true.
So it
So
could be.
everyone would have to climb into it one at a time.
Yeah.
But she's already
But it's a
started.
good,
more
yeah, she
ideas.
has already started. But it's a good idea. All right, you're now all in this room. You come through the trap door.
Get rid of that stuff.
You see Geo and Dex are very much on the caboose hit and counter magic era.
Can I grab their wrists and run?
You guys are in the room.
We're in a room.
Oh.
We're
You're
guarding
there. Right
Emmy
now,
at the
Emmy is
teleportation.
trying to set up this teleportation circle, which is going to take a while.
Um,
You do see there are a ton of windows in this room and a bunch of books. This is some sort of arcane library. That
Can
you
I
guys have
see if
gone
there's
into.
anything that catches my eye? See
Make a
if-
perception check.
Is Talarian here?
He's a falcon.
Oh, so his mana
22.
changed with him.
Yeah.
22.
22. So, I mean, they're mostly just magical books, wizardry and stuff.
Perfect.
oh really?
Yeah, but you do see outside one of the windows this flying figure. How close can you get to the window?
Can I get closer?
Sure.
Don't
Yeah.
do close. Don't
As
touch
you
the
go up
sailor.
to the window with your 22, you can see the entire courtyard now. There is a lot of Griffin Riders fighting different Skethis that are flying and clashing together. You see among them the multicolored figure of Zazor starting to spiral up, and on the very far castle gates, amongst this whole, it's all on fire, you see Brion and Vivian just standing there looking at the castle.
I have one more stick of dynamite. Can I stick it on an arrow and try to shoot it at him?
That's gonna take you a little while to craft, but
Okay.
he's on his way. And
Can
as I will say, as this happens, you do see. Do you open the window?
No.
No? You're gonna keep the window closed?
Yeah.
Okay.
I want to.
Hey, roll d20 for that crafting.
I would like to post up with her with my
Natural
Easy enough.
crossbow sword, and I'd like to put the radiant. I'll collapse Hami and put the radiant core in so that I can do some extra damage.
Devin, help me.
That's what I've been doing.
Your magic, do the little orb flies up. What do we do? So, Mr. Virgil is going to give you and Emmy some runic instructions for setting up this circle. Make an Arcana check with guidance assisted by Emmy. So you have advantage. As you guys are trying to set up this circle, which normally takes a long time
And we're
to set up.
posted waiting for Zazor, holding actions for hitting Zazor.
As he's flying up, you do see like this Griffin rider like go right up to him, and just no chance. A spear literally goes all the way through this Griffin rider's chest in a perfect skewer. Zazor hops off his spear, pushes him off the Griffin, and kind of rides the Griffin up, jumps off. You see 4 more spears just skewer
Where's
the
Geo's
Griffin.
Griffin? Do we remember what happened to
Is he
him?
with us?
No,
We don't remember?
no.
Okay, he's gone. Can I shoot him?
Zazor's still flying.
With the thing I just crafted?
Do you have sharpshooter? I don't think you do.
I do. I have the braces. Braces of sharpshooter.
No, those add +2 to your attack roll.
are-
This will be a disadvantage if you try to do it now. You can wait for him to come closer. The window is also closed right now.
Okay, I want to open the window and wait for him to come closer.
As soon as you open the window, a falcon flies by your face and out.
Ugh!
This guy is frustrating.
As Talarian, in his falcon form, goes to try
Why
to
is
hit
it so hard to
Zazor.
keep me alive?
Dude, I think he hit him.
Holy crap.
Hold on.
That was a 19 for Arcana.
That's very good. Okay, you start trying to etch out the runes. You're probably the best person for this because this is usually a wizard spell.
Wizard.
Kind of using Emmy and Mr. Reginald's magic to connect this to whatever Mr. Reginald has. Hopefully, true Mr. Reginald.
Talarian, get back here!
Hold on, I need to check if this hit.
Just hear Joan. Talarian!
Can she yell at him to get back in here?
What do you say?
Talarian, get back in here! I just spent so long making this! I can't shoot this!
Dude, he hit Zazor.
That's a falcon, dude.
Yeah.
So cool.
You see,
knock him off?
this falcon swoop out. There's kind of a storm starting to start outside the battlefield. There's lots of overcast as the falcon like swoops down, and you hear an audible as just a talon goes straight across his mask face, scratching it.
The mask's still there.
Is he flying
Yeah, the mask
backwards?
is still there. It definitely got him off guard. He kind of had to do like the Quidditch
Can I
room
shoot
thing.
with that opportunity?
Sure, you guys will be at disadvantage and advantage at the same time, so just do a straight
Okay.
ranged roll
Is
on him.
Talarian flying back? Am I gonna explode him?
Make a persuasion check, actually, for what you said. Do that first to see if he comes back.
Persuasion 15.
You just flies out of the falcon.
15.
Okay.
18.
No, the persuasion
That's not
check
hit,
is
and then do
15.
your attack roll with the dynamite.
Will an 18 give me a close scathe by that he's
Don't
trying
ever try
to
to do
avoid?
something flying because he's gonna do some hero crap.
I didn't try it. 17.
70 does not hit. As you shoot it out, it creates an explosion of smoke, and through it, you see a falcon fly back into the room, and he just kind of perches on the
Close the
ground,
freaking window.
exhausted.
She's gonna pick him up
Close
and kind of
the
cradle
window.
him.
You close the window.
Can she like just pick him up in one of her arms?
Sure.
I'm gonna
Stop it!
I'm gonna close the window and then I'm using my bonus action to turn it back into a sword, and now I'm ready with the sword.
Okay.
I'm also ready with the Gemini blade. I'm
Can
gonna
you make
put.
another Arcana check with advantage, you guys?
Look at these badass women just waiting with our weapons.
I'm gonna put Talarian on top of Kelsier now.
Ooh, okay.
He's gonna like grab his collar.
25.
25. All right, you're almost there. Couple more.
Okay.
And then she's gonna go wait with Lucky, prepping an action to attack if he comes in.
The window breaks. You attack?
I would also like to
Make your
attack.
attack rolls.
Can it be at advantage if we're surprising him?
Just roll a straight attack, please. Because you're making a blind attack as well.
25.
25.
Gemini blade, Gemini blade, Gemini blade.
It's +2 to hit, I think.
+2 to hit? Only +2?
It's better than plus nothing.
Oh no, it's
Be
+5
grateful, dang it.
for me. At least here. 17. which doesn't hit.
No, you both successfully, you swing and you deliver your powerful blows, your rapier, your
Radiant sword.
your crossbow sword, and you both swipe and you make a clean hit at the air above an empty spear that flies in. The next spear, Lucky, you see Zazor just come into frame, facing you, and he actually reaches a hand out towards you.
Can I finish the end of my swing and try to cut off his hand?
You're good, because Geo casted Firebolt and connected, so
Attaboy.
his hand just gets... Don't matter!
Yeah,
You see all 6 spears. Geo was like up against the wall, heavy breathing. You see a spear go right through Geo's chest, hitting him against the wall.
Spare the dying, spare the dying, spare the dying, spare the dying, spare the dying. I have it.
I have it.
My last. It's a cantrip, it's a cantrip, it's a cantrip.
6 more spears pin Geo against the wall, both in his biceps, his thighs, and one straight through his chest. You just see blood gushing from the blue air genasi as his eyes, like he chokes on some words and his eyes go white. Zazor like dashes towards him. You have to run past Zazor. He's gonna grab his hair like right here.
You have been a nuisance for so many days. I have never seen you once. Die knowing that you are not important.
He lets go.
No!
Lucky's gonna run past Zazor to try to save Geo. There's no way Lucky doesn't do this.
Jonah is gonna run after her.
I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
John's gonna run
Okay.
too.
Wisdom saves.
I have 5 more points.
It's a 12.
Fails. You are held.
Emmy.
Nope.
Oh.
A couple things happen here that you need to know. The entire room is filled with this orange and purple light as the salted circle glows. The teleportation, there's a little bit of blue, there's a little bit of blue, it's mostly purple and orange. The teleportation circle is activated. You're all currently standing in the circle, except for Geo. And Lucky, as you were running, you were right on the edge of the circle.
I'm gonna resist with everything I have.
You see Solarian, no longer in Falcon form, holding you in place.
Oh no.
As you are helpless, trapped, you can't even speak, as you just see Geo pinned against the wall by his spears. The teleportation circle activates, the room is aglow. Zazor casts counterspell as high as he can to stop the teleportation.
Do you need to touch someone for Revivify?
You see
I don't
the
have
purple
those spells,
and
I do.
blue light start to fizzle as it starts to be interrupted. And then it stops. And it gets stronger. What? He turns around. You see Geo at his hand with one final blue rune casting counterspell on Zazor.
Oh, Lucky's pissed, Lucky's pissed, Lucky's pissed. No.
What a freaking way to... Ha!
The light envelops you. Kevin, you look over your shoulder. You see Set, the Jonestown. The Tabaxi warriors actually seemingly overcoming the Scathus. You see Vivian and Brion on the wall. You see Vivian actually walks away and jumps behind the wall you're at, and Brion just watches you as the entire tower is like glowing with this energy. You see Brion looking at you. He waves.
I'm gonna say, I want to, for the rule of cool, can it just be like at the same time?
Yeah, it's some sort of way that you guys would like know from like your culture.
Yeah.
That's the last thing you see at Pharaoh.
Jeez.
Oh, man! Blaze of glory.
Lucky is gonna do everything she can to get back to Geo.
He's dead.
What? Don't
You
care.
all
I'll learn resurrection.
find yourself on this cold wooden floor. It's a dark room. You know that Geo just died. There's this thick dust in this building. You don't know where you are. But you see there is some sort of secondary teleportation circle below you. This one burned into the ground. You're in the second story of the building. There are windows broken and broken glass beneath pulled curtains. There's no other indication of where you might be other than this dark, dusty room. That's not nice.
Okay. I don't like Lucky's gonna take her sword. She's pissed. She's so upset. She's going to throw it into the ground, cast Sacred Flame at the same time, and scream as loud as she can. And this is like, I'm not gonna do it, but this is like a deep...
As you go to do that, as you raise your sword in anger, you hesitate for a moment. And you look down. And you see Dex with his one working hand frozen on his hands and knees, reaching out towards where Geo just was, jogging a flood of tears going down his face, speechless. Do you still?
No, but I liked my range. Anyway. No, so she'll drop sword just flat out and go and comfort Dex.
You see Emmy's super mad too. She like kicks over like a podium that was knocked over on the ground. Joan, Kevin, are you guys doing anything?
Joan's just gonna take a moment, kind of processing the situation. And she's like reaches out towards Dex and Lucky, but then hesitates and walks over to Kelsier and just wraps her arms around him. Sits on the floor.
Is there any sight of Mr. Reginald in the room?
No. See, you do see Talarian, who actually kind of stumbles towards you a little bit. He was really close. Sorry. Kind of in Lucky's direction. And he's actually just going to collapse onto your shoulder.
Just
Yeah, you catch him.
Yeah.
It's really hard to be mad at that guy.
You would have been the only one left behind with Zazor alone if he did not hold you right on the edge of the teleportation circle.
It was just in character. There's no way Lucky would have stayed still.
Yeah.
Joan's gonna reach out
It's crazy because I have a +6 on
Talarian.
wisdom saves. I rolled a
Grab
6.
his wrist. And
He's on his boy Kev right now.
okay.
We're chilling.
Yeah.
I know, she's just giving him, she's casting a spell. She's gonna grab his wrist and give him her last 5 prayer of
Sure.
healing.
He just has like a limp hand at his side. You can give him some hit points.
And then walk back to Kelsier.
Okay.
So where are we?
We have no idea.
No idea. You're in a dusty room.
Is there a window?
There is. It's currently like barricaded and blocked with a drape, but the glass is broken if you want to try to.
Yeah, Lucky's gonna like pull away from Dex and kind of like
Also, if you don't have dark vision, you cannot see right now.
Definitely.
You
I do.
I'm also glowing.
Yeah, she does glow.
I'll also cast light just on my hand.
Okay.
But she's definitely gonna do this in like a.
You cast light.
Well, yeah, but I'm gonna disconnect from Dex and just like a kind of, okay, have to move on,
Okay.
kind of way, and go over to the window with probably like.
Make a
hold
perception check for me.
Okay. Nine.
Okay. So the only thing I can give you, plain as day. You see a massive structure before you.
What does it look like?
You see the monster-covered, tattered wall of Sentinel.
You
Uh-oh.
Where is they? I'm going for Kevin.
As you look at the wall, you see there's
You're
there's
acting too
multiple
suspicious.
giant arachnoids and insects crawling on it.
gross.
You see on all the different levels, there's battalions and armies marching through the roads. You are in Sentinel.
You know, if I had to guess, we haven't gotten all that safer.
We have. Have you ever heard a girl squeal during D&D at the same time as another woman? Probably not.
Oh, I'm gonna say to them, to catch them up, I'm gonna be like, so remember how you guys were telling me about that giant wall that came down? I think I'm staring right at it.
You're actually staring kind of it. Remember, Sentinel is built. The city of Sentinel is built onto the wall, so
Do I look like I'm inside of Sentinel or outside of Sentinel?
You're inside. You're in a building in the city of Sentinel.
Oh, we're inside the city of the wall that's fallen down, and it looks like people are fighting. Do I see any blue magic just going around?
No, you don't see people. You do not see people fighting, and it's actually quite quiet. It's been enough time where the Battle of Sentinel has ended.
Does it look like it looks like we lost?
Oh yeah.
He's super lost.
We're super, super lost. Is there a giant drill around here abandoned anywhere?
You know that there is. You don't see it.
The drill was outside of the city, and we're inside the city. It's on the outside.
If there's a sombrero.
You don't even know what level of the city you're on. Just half of your vision is wall.
Can
Just crawling.
Lucky, is gonna again turn around, give that information, and then pass out.
yeah.
Just fall to the ground.
Joan is gonna go over and just kind of wrap Lucky in a blanket.
I got 9 hit
And
points
put
left.
some-
I'm done.
Okay.
And she's gonna put a pillow underneath her head.
I'm down.
Kev is gonna kind of find a place to set TJ down so he can finally rest after however long it's been.
Find a nice collection of dusty, broken books. This is another.
Library.
Yeah.
So then there's one more thing I want to do before the thing I want to do. In the books, what do I find?
Make a investigation check.
Hooray! That is 16.
You find 2 books you already have, like an intro to wizard spell and wizardry. You find a wizard spells level 1.
Mm-hmm.
You also find a advanced spells for the common wizard. That's probably the book you find the most that it's like.
I'm nabbing that. I'm a nab
Add
that.
that to your inventory.
It's called what now?
Advanced spells for the common wizard.
Okay. And then you said that we were on the second floor of a building.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a hallway or staircase that I can
Yeah, there's a staircase.
I'm gonna stealth my way down.
Stealth check.
Joan is also going to.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. You go down the stairs and you see that there are a lot of small bugs, beetles, cockroaches, and ants in this area on the floor. It looks like there was some sort of greeting room. This is like a smaller wizard communal thing.
Mm-hmm.
There were some knocked over chairs next to what was once a barricaded door that's actually just broken down. You can see into outside there. You also hear noises coming from outside.
There are windows.
Yes, the windows are all barricaded though. The door is broken off and wide open though. There's just an empty door space where you're hearing sounds coming.
Do I see anything out the doorway directly? Is it just
If you wait a little bit, you probably will.
street? I'll head back upstairs.
Okay.
Joan's gonna go over to Talarian. Not say anything, but she's gonna put her cloak of Sistra on him, kind of like a blanket,
Okay.
adding 1 point to his
Armor class.
armor
Yeah.
class, just in case.
Sure.
And she's going to look for Kevin and Emmy.
You see Kevin coming up the stairs, and you see Emmy crying in a ball.
Joan's gonna go over to Emmy, again not talking, and put her arm around her shoulder.
Don't.
I'm sorry. Kevin, Emmy.
That. She was gonna explain the dough. If you chill for a second. She holds up the 3 to you.
Third person who died on her watch.
return to the fetal position.
I'm sorry. I wish I could have done more. Kevin, we need to keep watch. They are strong enough to right now. Emmerich. I need you to...
I didn't miss that.
I need you to keep watch with us. I'm sorry. And we'll find a
You
way
guys
to
still
bring
have
Geo
Dex.
back.
Dex could keep watch, too.
Dex is like hardcore grieving though, so, and he's also dying.
Sure.
I just want to go find my sister and leave this place. This world. I want to go home.
I won't stop you if you want to leave, but we'll miss you.
Something that I currently don't have the luxury of. Red leather, yellow leather. You currently have knowledge that someone that you love is okay, or needs your help, or otherwise. And she's family. We're your family too. But we're not going anywhere.
You will always have a place with us, should you ever come back.
But know this, maybe. As much as I love having you around, and as much as I cherish our friendship and the things that we've been through, conversations we've had, and pranks and jokes and all these other things, I want you to do what's best for you. Which right now, in this very moment, is getting some rest.
She kind of looks at you all crying, kind of angry and stubborn. Just falls over on her side.
Better in the head.
I love you, Kevin.
Love you too.
Kind of turns and stirs a little bit.
Alright.
I'm gonna take off my wool cloak that has no abilities. It's just wool,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna put it over me.
It's pretty chilly. You're close to the desert at night, and Sentinel is no longer a magical bastion of safety.
So, Joan turns to Kevin. So, you're doing watch then?
I can
Dex?
Kevin, does a 19 hit you?
I'm gonna cast shield.
Okay.
He's like, I'm not gonna get hit today.
You feel just a brief sting on your ankle, and then you immediately just cast shield all above your lower person. You see just from the bottom of the staircase, this large spider head had tried to grab your leg, and it's and reels back and hisses from you. You all hear
Can Joan
this now.
stab it with the Gemini blade?
You're not really over there if you want to do anything.
Well, I was with him.
I'm gonna.
You can start going over there.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna give Kevin the first action.
I'm gonna pull out the Admiral blade
Okay.
and
Take a little swipe.
take a little swipe.
Make an attack roll.
Can this sound
You
like-
see as you look back, there's two medium-sized spiders.
Can this sound wake me up at all?
To,
Okay.
uh,
It's gonna put
I'm just gonna
an
start
Emmy on the magic carpet.
the Admiral blade ability over because I don't remember what it was. So 13.
I can do that.
13 does hit. You can roll damage. Talarian and Joan are going to come over as well and probably take attacks at these beasts.
So 13.
Or just put whoever's.
13 slashing.
Sure. Make your attack with the Gemini Blade.
18.
What a day, princess! That's the voice going on in the
Oh, the Gemini blade.
Gemini Blade.
Let's kill some arachnids.
I really don't like it when this happens. You jam the
Yeah.
blade into the gooey spider flesh coming from below you.
How many spiders are down the stairs?
There were just two. You guys are easily able to dispatch them.
Alright.
But they came in and up to you guys.
She's gonna pivot to Talarian. Go lay down.
I'm fine.
That's an order.
You are not the boss of this group.
Right now,
That is very
I
clear.
am. Go lay down, please.
TJ,
She's the
I'm
boss
not
of
you see Kelsier walk past Talarian panting, goes to the place that you pointed at, and lays down next to you.
That's so cute.
Tail thumping on the floor.
Yeah.
She's gonna pat his head and give him a biscuit.
Dog. Prince.
Oh, no.
Prince Talarian Olive.
Thank you. He's gonna go find a comfortable
I was
spot.
really excited for sarcastic Joan there.
She's gonna put a hand on Kevin's shoulder.
I'll go first.
I go second. Kev, don't die on me out here.
Do my best.
You.
He's gonna
Don't, please. Please.
do my best.
Kevin, make a perception check for your first watch. Talarian will take third.
No. Dex can take third.
Okay, Dex will take third. One of the NPCs will take third.
That's an 8.
An 8. Yeah. So on your watch.
It's cool.
Like my little person.
You kind of just stand in the center of your circle of allies as they're all like hard sleeping. Like we're talking like deep REM, knockout, rest. You kind of get a little distracted just checking on Joan.
Loving my homies getting real sleep.
Yeah. You check on Talarian, who's like, as he's sleeping, there's like a trickle of blood still coming out of his mouth from just the
I'll wipe it off.
ringer he's been through.
I'll wipe it off.
Just like gently.
Yeah.
A little bro moment.
Very romantic. You take like a little shh. Wipe it up and bandage him up a little bit.
Oh no. Does a 34 hit me?
I can't tell you what I rolled for, but it was a natural 20. And yeah, that's your watch.
Can I say, for the sake of things, have been reading my new book?
Yeah, and for a little bit, does another natural 20 hit you? Amethyst dice.
Yeah.
2 natural 20s in a row.
Those are the dice you got him?
No.
No, those are the ones I bought.
Oh.
I know you were looking at
Never
that.
know.
You're gonna
Why
take.
would I be
You're gonna take
You bought them.
3 more points of poison damage, or sorry, 3 points of piercing.
Mm-hmm.
As you see, there's like this beetle with claws that has like come out onto the deck before you that has just jabbed you with a stinger behind you. Make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, poison.
Poison?
Yeah, for the poison. Oh, you have a belt of dwarven kind, my
I
dude.
do.
Yeah, you're vibing. You have advantage and resistance.
Yeah, that was a 18.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna. Yeah, you're fine. Your beard gets a little bit bushier as you turn around and you see this beetle approaching. You see another one climbing into the room. As this kind of heightens your senses a little bit, you do kind of look outside the window you were staring at, and you see you are surrounded by monsters. You see bugs, insects, there are a few undead skeletons as well. You see specifically there's like a big undead minotaur with an axe like dragging it behind you.
That's cool.
They are all converging on the building you are currently in.
Lovely.
Can we take the benefits of a short rest when we wake up from this?
Nope! What would you like to do?
We are still not recovered from
Nope.
the
How long has
beholder.
it been?
Zero.
What?
How long has it been?
Now.
Rest-wise?
The only person awake is Kevin.
Yeah.
Yeah, this beetle is
This
still in the room and there's now another one kind of like centipede like crawled up and
This
over.
is
I'm gonna
so disgusting.
attack the beetle.
Okay, are you waking anybody up?
I'm just gonna kind of. We are surrounded. Good morning.
You all wake up.
I'm so sorry.
How many people can fit on the magic carpet?
Okay.
2. I'm gonna.
Abby has it. She's gonna immediately take it out
Yeah.
and get on it.
Yeah, yeah.
It's 17. To hit the
Yeah,
beetle.
17 hits. You can roll damage.
What happened to my broom?
You also both now see these bugs in here. Dex is immediately gonna like jump on one and start hitting it with hits.
Emmerich, could you turn me into an eagle?
Yeah.
Okay, I wanna.
I can't turn into one though.
10
Okay.
damage.
I'm a giant eagle, and I get 2 people.
You would go out, need to go out the window first, and then cast it on.
Yeah.
And you extended the wings. As soon as you do, you see there are like little battalions from far away with your 18 perception that like point you out and start watching over it. There's some arrows that are flying like just weak of where you are.
So 10 damage on the beetle.
Yeah, you just
I'm gonna
2 stabs and it's
I'm
gone.
gonna attack the centipede as well that was coming up.
Dex already is on top of that one, smashing it with his mace hand over and over and over again.
So
Still
I
crying,
get 2
actually.
people. The carpet gets Emmy and 1 other person. Who's left?
There's a broom.
Broom. 2 people on the broom.
Mhm.
I think that's everybody.
Majesty,
Who's that?
Talarian and you have been on the broom
Okay.
multiple times together now
She's
during
gonna
the...
take the broom.
Yep.
Kevin's
Hop on.
Okay. What about the dog?
She's gonna take Halcyon in her arms. Can he go on the carpet?
Too big. Yeah, Emmy's gonna... Up.
So I have Dex and
Like on the couch.
Yeah.
I'll have Dex and Kevin then.
Okay. No Jeep. Who can fly, which is tough.
That's everybody.
That is
Yeah, it is.
She's
Okay,
gonna
so
start.
you guys are gonna take off through this window that you opened earlier, probably?
I want to go straight up because I've seen that I'm out of range of people, and I
Why don't
wanna...
you guys all make athletics checks to flee?
How do with the eagle? Do I do?
Yeah, just do your regular
Woo!
strength modifier.
There it is.
Do
Okay.
+3.
Okay.
There it
It's
is.
a really good eagle.
27, natural 20.
Wow.
18.
That's 2 successes.
13.
Good. Valerian got a natural 1.
Two.
You guys are fine.
Valerian. I'm carrying.
Oh wait, he's on your broom, so you guys have the same amount of hustle. So, as you guys go out, you see there's this large worm on the ground. Not a purple worm. It's not the art wasp.
Immediate anxiety.
You see this red worm. It's kind of like a scoliopede. It kind of like has like an L shape. It looks up to you guys and breathes fire in the direction of you guys kind of flying. I'm gonna need some dex saves from the friends. Joan, you and Talarian will have the same dex save.
Would casting
Dex-
shield do anything
No.
for the evil party?
No. And your
Do I
counters-
get advantage from Talarian?
Sure.
Dex
They
save?
like grab around your
Whoops.
waist and kind of like try to help you maneuver it.
Cool,
around.
because the first
Dex
one was
save,
a
you said?
natural
Yes.
1. This is a 23.
Okay, thank you, Talarian.
Wow.
24.
How you doing, Dev?
5.
Wait, what do you want?
I'm on.
Oh, yours depends on hers.
Can I roll with
You have advantage, yeah.
Please do. Please.
Dex pulls hard on you. Lucky, do you have the lucky feet?
It's a 9.
That's a 9. You
That's
guys
better than me.
are gonna get hit by this fire.
I have 26 temporary hit
Make a
points.
dex save now. Dex will also make a dex save. He fails.
It's a 12.
12?
Yeah.
12 fails. You take 11 points of fire damage,
Okay.
as does Dex. How you doing, Kev? Second wind. Probably helped.
can I-
Dex goes unconscious on your back.
Okay.
I've already done it, and I haven't. Would that have counted as a short rest if I
No.
was chilling? Yeah. I'm okay. I'm not bloodied yet.
I rolled a 6
Sure.
and a 7 on that dex save.
That's not good.
Okay, this scoliopede is actually going to run and try to keep up with you guys.
We're going straight up though.
You guys are getting out of a building right now,
Oh,
so
okay.
it's keeping
Can
up
I
with you.
cast magic missile on the pea?
Sure. What level?
Um,
Always announce your spell levels first, guys, alongside your death
Second level.
going into the season. Okay.
Yay. Hooray!
Talarian still has the Cloak of Sister on him.
Yeah. You're fine. You guys avoided it.
I know, I'm just letting you know.
12 damage.
But you guys got the whole party on. Oh, Emmy also. Emmy did fine. She and Kelsey are chilling. Okay.
12
I'm new to the
damage
eagle thing.
from magic missile.
Which one?
12 damage.
12?
Yeah.
Okay. As it starts beating it back, you do see its torso kind of like, and fire starts appearing in its mouth. You see an arrow out of nowhere, kind of go right into its jaw, and the fire stops. Kind of like reels back and forth. A second arrow goes right into its skull,
Where are these arrows
and
coming
it falls
from?
over. Make a perception check. Flare's
Natural
gonna,
20 plus 7.
Flare was gonna help you out. Yeah, you look over and you see there is in the darkness somewhere. Your dark vision's not gonna help you that much. There's a figure on a rooftop that just took this thing out.
Can we fly towards it?
Sure. As you do, the figure pops away.
I want to find it.
Okay, are you guys gonna follow this figure? There's the Minotaur is also gonna take an axe at you, and you see some sort of 2 arrows at the same time go into this Minotaur and just to dust.
As
There's
I do
there's a
this-
very powerful
There's
impact
no
here.
way.
I want to put on the disguise hat. If I do, can I make the broom look like something?
No.
Dang.
Interesting.
When?
There's
Yeah, I
no
will put on
way
the disguise hat.
that we would know too.
Okay. At this time, you're able to get away from the horde, but they're still following. You also have a couple of army things coming at you now. You're still following the shadowy figure.
Yeah.
Through the darkness, you can see a dark cloak. It's almost like shiny a little bit. It's very quite leathery. And a big hooded figure. Whoever this person is very fast, and they're running across the rooftops like they know what they're doing. They kind of hop off this one and kind of like wall parkour onto another one and continues running.
Help.
You're the biggest target.
Yeah.
13 against Giant Eagle? I don't think so. I think it's
pulled up
14.
the stat block. It meets.
It meets? Okay, you're gonna take some damage here.
Oh, I
That's 8 piercing as an arrow.
Still an eagle.
I kicked
Okay.
the camera just now, just so you know.
What?
I kicked the camera just now.
That's okay, we can still see arrow.
It's a pretty big frame.
I would also. Can I fly up to Lucky and put the disguise hat on her?
I'm
On
an
the eagle?
Yeah.
No.
Wow.
No. Continue following?
Never get to do these.
Yeah.
Okay, flying through the air to keep up will make acrobatics checks. That kind of makes sense. All you make acrobatics checks. Solarian will assist you. Kevin, you don't need to make one because you're not steering.
Okay, cool. That's good.
Emmy is flying great.
16.
22.
22. Okay.
16.
As you guys kind of glide towards the corner, you see the figure jump into an alleyway and take off. So it's going to get a lot harder. Why don't you make a perception check since you're leading everybody?
I have advantage on perception as an eagle. Keen sight?
No, you don't have advantage, but it's really good.
Why don't I have advantage?
I don't think there is with keen eyes.
Keen sight. The eagle has advantage on perception checks that rely
Oh,
on sight.
my mistake. I thought it was like a +10.
That's bad.
Which is still great.
Probably
That's
would've
good
been
because one of them was a 3.
Okay.
Dirty 20.
30-20. Okay, you're kind of keeping track of this guy, but as you're looking down and you turn a corner, you see there's like another platform of Sentinel. There's like a battalion of like 20 dudes on there.
Do they look like
You see a
good
lot
dudes
of
or bad dudes?
Loxodons and a lot of Orcs. And they have a lot of crossbows.
We're gonna get away from them.
Yeah. As they go to fire at you, you do see another. This arrow like comes up to the top of this ceiling of the level and just explodes. You see rubble fall in front of them. Like one arrow maybe is going to be able to get through at disadvantage. It is going to hit you a little bit though. 6 points of piercing.
I have 1 hit point as an eagle left.
Before this?
After this.
Oh,
I have
wow.
1 hit point as an eagle left.
Yeah, it goes right in your shoulder, but some sort of explosive shot falls rubble and creates kind of a barricade and some debris.
Giant eagle only has 26.
What do you guys do?
Are we flying somewhat above
You guys are
the
pretty
wall?
fair above. The hooded figure is below you.
Are we able to
can we
weave into the
see
buildings
over-
instead?
You would have to de-transform.
Can we see over the wall into the valley itself? Into the
No,
desert?
you actually don't know what level of Sentinel you're on.
Do I feel like I would be safer running between these alleys than I would be? You know what? I have 1 hit point down. I'm going down,
Going
and we're
down?
gonna start.
Down?
Okay, yeah.
Down?
I have no choice.
Sure.
I'm on the bird.
You guys all head down. Emmy will drop your form. And now this person just kind of is watching from sideways, the cloak well over their face that
Can
you can't
Emmy
see.
keep the carpet and we put Dex on it because he's passed out?
Are you just going to follow this guy?
Yeah.
Okay. This person's gonna dive in between the alleyways, and as you follow him, there is like a side cellar, a diagonal side cellar going into a house that the figure flicks open and then runs down. And as you continue, it leads to like this tunnel system below. Wherever you are, you're probably near some sort of sewage thing, but like not quite. As you follow and follow and follow, you end up. There's another trap door that you have to go through, and it's just some other building.
Secret tunnel.
Just trying to sleep. 5 seconds.
You find yourself in another musty room. This one is like some house or whatever. You kind of feel like whatever level of Sentinel you were on just now, you went lower. You were not on the 5th level, and you weren't on the 1st level, and that's kind of all you know now. Dex kind of complains. He's like, I'm getting really sick of all these dark rooms.
Well, Dex is unconscious.
Oh, that's true.
I'm gonna spare the dying Dex, by the way. So that he's
He's
just...
still alive. He made 3 death saves. Good. Forgot about that. Well, no. So did you guys. As you come to this room, let's just get Dex out for funsies. Just whatever.
Alright.
Dex kind of comes to conscious a little bit and sick of these dark rooms. And he's going to kind of druidcraft, like, finds a little candle and lights it on fire. And as she does, it's immediately just two fingers, puts out the candle. And you guys look at this hooded figure. Talmadge, if you want to come have a seat at the table.
I knew it!
I was looking at Talmadge. I was like, I feel it in my bones.
He very urgently goes over and snuffs out the flame.
Welcome to this side of the street.
Aw, Aaron's not
Nice to
alone.
meet you. I'm not alone anymore.
He's gonna, with an open palm, reaches back, takes off the hood. Talmadge, if you'd like to describe what your character looks like.
Yes. So my guy, he's about 5'11", 6 feet tall, very lean, muscular, looks pretty young. He's on the younger side with, he's just it looks human with white skin and blonde hair.
What color eyes?
Brown.
Is he hot?
How tall
I
is
think he's
You can pick.
extremely attractive.
How tall is he?
5'11", 6 foot.
Oh, that's right, you said. So 6 foot,
6 foot.
5'11".
Lucky's gonna whisper with the mood of the room after the candles. Just be like, can I go to sleep now? Please.
Sure.
Is this safe here?
My name's Tavor. No fires. No fires.
No fight. Okay.
Why?
What about like regular light?
No magic. No fires. Those are the only 2 rules.
No magic, no fires. No other rules.
I
It's
can't
like my
hear
whole
you
thing.
very well. Could you speak up?
No.
Ah.
So he said no magic, no fire.
Why
No
can't I
fire.
use magic? It's little purple hair, frizzy hair.
Did you see that massive horde of monsters I just saved you from?
No. I
That's
saw it.
why.
Sorry, it's been a very long day. I don't really know you.
It's fair.
We lost an earring of ascending.
So the monsters are.
The monsters are attracted to the magic.
Dang.
The stronger the spell, the more they will come. What did you guys do to get that many?
We did a circle.
Was
of
there a choice of where
teleportation.
we could have ended up? Because I feel like it was like the worst possible one.
I don't know how much control I had over that exactly. We used a teleportation circle.
Oh, God.
That'll do it. Or it was Lucky doing her little light spell in her hand and then poking it out the window.
Yeah, I'm sure the light spell was the problem.
I don't know.
Definitely.
This is the random stranger who makes the rules.
Where did you guys come from?
You can't join our team.
Can't join our
We
team.
can.
And he's
Perfectly fine.
done with new people.
Perfectly fine.
Look, you know when you have the old dog and the old dog goes to the farm and then your parents, to make you feel good, get like the new dog. This is not tasteful to you. You know what I'm talking about?
I
Kevin?
don't.
Yes.
I don't know if this is like the situation.
I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Oh, is it because he's a
We
ranger?
came from Fairlawn. The whole the Fairlawn,
Well,
the
that's
floating ascended city.
Okay.
Yeah.
What were you doing there?
No, just like fighting the Empress and stuff, and like freeing the city of Tabaxi from this evil Empress, or something.
How
Here's
long
one or
has it
something.
been since the wall came down?
It's been about 2 weeks since
A little
the
bit.
wall came down.
Are there other people here?
Very few, if any.
Why are you still here?
That's all I know.
You should learn new things.
What do you know of this? Is General Domi alive? Is she here?
So, General, High Wall General Guinevere Domi was like the toughest heroine warrior. She ruled over the wall and was the general of the Sons of Sentinel. And she fought for about 5 days straight without dropping her sword before she either died or she retreated with that really powerful mage that was here as well.
What really powerful mage? Oh,
Some mage that's powerful.
duh.
So I'm sorry, what was your question?
We learned that in the
Is General Domi still here? Did she leave or?
No one really knows. She put up a very, very valiant fight
No.
for
Checks out.
nearly 5 days straight.
That checks out.
But eventually she either fell in battle or retreated, and no one's really seen her since.
Samira liked her.
I didn't hate her. I hated the situation you guys tried to put
She
me
would have been very
That's fair.
useful. You see these this pale elven male with long white hair, looks a mess but really strong, come up to you. Thanks for the save with the arrows.
Can we sleep here?
We can take a short rest, but we really should keep moving.
We really need a very.
These people look terrible. They look like if they don't go to sleep, they're gonna die.
Are
We need a
are we
at
exhausted
least.
yet?
I'll take first watch.
Oh, thank you. I'll take because we've already had first watch, right? Can we complete our rest?
No.
I
No,
had
we're starting
a small
over.
portion of first
You
watch.
slept for like 30 minutes.
Okay, I'll take second watch. Kevin will take third.
Sure, we'll take
Actually, Kevin takes second. I'll take third.
great. That
We've
sounds
gotten
good
bossier
too.
in the last
Okay,
hour
I'm just
or
trying to
two.
take a little bit of
Oh,
control.
I wasn't
Everybody
insulting
just
you. I was just
try
making an
to get some
observation.
sleep.
Stress is high.
It's all right.
Hey,
Sleep
just
sounds great.
try to get some
I
sleep,
have
get
a
some rest.
question. Hi, Solarian. Goes to the group. Why are we here? Where's the
Probably-
red guy?
To save Samira, because he asked us where she died. This is where she died. We have to find her corpse and somehow resurrect her.
The corpse no longer exists.
Well,
I would
she's
like-
resistant to fire damage, so hopefully
She's been there
still
for
alive.
2 weeks. I'm sure that's long enough.
Certainly try.
I would like to wait. Whoa. I would like to weigh in here and say something. Sorry. Lucky. I would like to weigh in and say that resurrecting people that have been dead for 2 weeks is way far outside of my abilities. So unless someone else comes along that's great at resurrecting the dead, I don't think that's gonna be a great
Like
plan.
a man squirrel.
What?
Squirrel. The guy.
Why
in,
is it a man squirrel?
The guy in the ball.
Actually,
who
I
had
haven't
the
heard this
point-
either.
The guy in the ball who had a pointy red hat used to be a squirrel.
My ears are burning.
Oh.
The orb is starting to glow red and orange.
Oh, good, you're
Mr.
here.
Reginald, why are we here?
Isn't this magic? Are we gonna
This
get
is
flooded
magic.
by? Okay.
Please
Because
stop.
you left my Samira here, and you now need to return it to me.
But we don't know how to resurrect
Can you
her.
turn that off,
I
please?
didn't ask you to
Turn
resurrect
it
her.
off now.
I asked you to.
Can I grab the orb and stop this?
You can grab it. Whoa! Didn't I consent to this? No. Ask before you touch.
How do I stop it?
This is way more powerful magic.
I'm gonna smash it on the ground.
We're all gonna go. Can Joan reach out and grab
Make
it?
an acrobatics check.
Okay, that's a 25.
Yeah, you're able to dive for it.
Oh my.
She's gonna.
Why am I being thrown?
Okay.
Turn it
She's
off
gonna.
now.
Shut up!
We are surrounded by magical seeking monsters, and this is making it really hard
There
to
is
hide.
We can tell him
damn
later.
magical monster
We
in
can
this
tell
entire
him
world.
later.
Hey! There is no damn magical creature in this world that can detect my magic. Okay, not a one.
Well, the portal that you had us.
That was Emmerich's, Joan. Read a wizarding book, then add to the conversation. The grown-ups are talking.
Holy crap!
Can I have Concord Affairs?
Yeah.
That's so mean to Joan.
Level 3.
Okay. Yeah. Level 3
I'm a
code.
paladin now.
All right. Well,
Please return my demon. Thank you.
For sake of argument,
out.
if we are stuck here, where would we find this demon girl?
On the other side of the wall.
You hear other side of the wall, and you were like, these people are gonna die. These guys are idiots.
Do you know, is there a tunnel system? Is there a way to get to the other side of the wall?
There's lots of tunnels, but there's no chance you're going to survive past that wall.
Well, we've survived this long.
Joan,
I'm sorry.
Valerian, do you think you could guide us? Or even I could go with you, and we could maybe as a stealth group. If you're going to be stealthy, I should. Well, never mind. I have to make another circle. She put the excess salt in a bag of holding.
In a bag of holding?
Your bag of
Wow. I was like, she also has a bag of holding?
If I get you guys to the other side of the wall, I am not coming out with you. There's no chance you're making it 10 feet out.
We'll sleep on it. We'll see how you feel in the morning.
Not gonna change.
I flipped.
I would like to sleep in general. If we have a moment's respite to sleep here.
Well, to be honest, I don't know if that sphere or whatever it is counts as magic, so we need to move. Get to a safer spot, and then we can rest.
Okay.
I've laid a baby little trap, but
can
that's not going to stop anything.
Can this safer space be on the way to the outside
You
of
have a
the
spot
wall?
nearby.
I have a spot nearby.
Alright.
Okay,
I
5
know.
minutes later, you go to the spot. It's a little stone room near the sewers. Doesn't smell good. You're there. Take a rest.
Thank you.
Okay, do I roll for
make
perception?
all your perception checks for watches at the same time, please.
Okay. I
So Kevin
got
and Tabloid, please also make perception.
I got a 26.
26.
We can see.
Quiet. You occasionally hear just like little water droplets through the cavern.
17.
Do we level up?
17. No.
What would you ask?
It's Kevin. Don't even roll. You guys aren't going to be bothered this watch. This is one of the safer rooms that you've actually spent a lot of time in. You actually probably have a little like ripped up cot here that you got to sleep on, and everyone else is on the floor. This is a pretty intimate room though. It's like 10 by 10 feet. So you're all kind of like.
She's gonna make sure that during her watch that Lucky has a blanket, Valerian has a blanket,
You all gain the benefits of a long
etc.
rest.
Oh, that's good because I already pressed the button.
Kevin, you're the last watch before morning. You see Emmerich kind of stirs awake first. Crazy purple hair. Good morning, Kevin.
Morning, Annie.
You feeling okay?
Feel a little bit. How are you feeling?
Here you go. Gonna give you a boo boo pop.
Aww.
Your favorite flavor that she has memorized?
Oh,
Probably blueberry.
probably.
It's cute.
She's gonna walk over to Kelsier and like scratch the dog's head. Come here. She taps on the purple and there's a flash of purple light.
Oh.
And
Rest switch out spells.
Chad's petrified state
Should Joan go over?
appears again. This tiefling made of stone, holding his hands out like this. At this point, this probably isn't enough of a crack to wake most of you awake. You know that something just happened, though.
What was that? What is this?
Sorry, I sneezed.
Yeah? You get checked out.
I have allergies.
You're gonna have a lot more than just
She's gonna put a hand on Chad and cast greater restoration.
Can Joan run over?
Stop.
Make sure you cover
Don't.
his mouth.
Do
Cover his
not.
freaking mouth.
Can Joan cover his mouth before he is unpetrified?
He's gonna do something really loud. I just know it.
You see the purple return to his face.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We're okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
It's okay.
Who
We're
just cast that
safe-ish
spell?
now.
It was the gnome, the purple-haired Emmy person.
Okay.
She just saved a life, probably, but still.
A giant magic.
I don't
It's
think
a
I
level
know that.
5 spell.
Joan's gonna put back on the necklace, and We're- we're all fine.
Your Majesty, you feeling good?
Are you feeling okay?
feel really cold. He's like super like moisture wet, but not like dripping.
She's gonna like rub his forearms. Are you okay?
I hate to break up this reunion or whatever this is, but I know that was magic, so we need to run.
Where are we? Who is he?
Follow us, please. Hide. Run. And we just start.
Hold
I
on.
just start going.
She's gonna grab his wrist. She's gonna put Kelsier's necklace on.
I'm tired.
She's gonna put Kelsier's necklace.
Where's the one-eyed queen of bitches?
She's
She's
dead.
gonna-
We killed her.
You guys are strong.
She's gonna put Kelsier's necklace on and put Kelsier
You all make
inside.
a athletics check.
Can
if
she
you
put
want.
Kelsier inside?
Which inch?
Yeah.
Spells.
You poke a ball, Kelsey, back into your necklace.
Everyone makes athletics checks.
Athletics. 25.
Dirty 20.
18.
20, Talarian, Chad. They did okay. Whenever I roll for you guys, it's horrible. What was your athletics check?
11.
11, okay. You guys are keeping pretty good pace with this. Have you introduced yourself by name yet?
No.
No, I don't think you have.
Though,
Yeah.
yeah.
Sure,
I-
Tavlor.
Definitely to him.
That's Tavlor. It's on the stream. You can see it. Tavlor, the human ranger.
Cute.
Yeah.
That's Tableau, by the way. Right.
This Tableau, by the way.
Tavlor, why don't you make a history check with advantage as you try to guide them through the city?
What's advantage again?
You roll twice, take the highest one.
That's phenomenal. Not much. 6.
6?
6. The other option.
Why is history check?
It was a 2 out of 5.
You start going around this corner and you do see this large fat Goliath kind of like dragging this club behind him, like walking down the street. But kind of pauses. You plan to cross the street, but you're not going to be able to with the big oaf guy standing there.
Is he
Sorry,
just...
you have somewhere to be.
Okay, we don't have time for this. Emmy's going to reach her hand to cast a spell.
I slap it down.
Hey, you are new.
No magic. You're new here. No magic.
I guess that's a good point.
Hey.
Does this guy seem especially strong?
In strength, yes.
Like in hit points?
No.
All right, we need to go back down and figure out another route because this isn't gonna work.
Crossbow.
Kill the guy.
Okay, make an attack roll.
No shot.
Oh, it's an 11.
That hits.
Oh, okay.
He's massive.
Okay,
Oh,
and it's
okay.
gonna be plus the radiant damage, so crossbow, which is a D10,
Right.
plus radiant, that's 7, plus whatever my normal plus is. I don't use weapon attacks very often. I'm sorry, I accidentally exited it.
Right.
Plus 2, so 9 damage.
Yeah, this guy is not very tough. You right through the neck up into the jaw. There's a flash of yellow light, and he
Oh no. Oh, I forgot about the radiant cord.
he,
That is magic.
topples over to the ground. Talarian actually catches him on the way down with like 2 arms, kind of goes.
The way is clear. We should move quickly.
We're gonna go back through the tunnels. There's no chance we're
Not
going on the
very
street.
efficient.
No shot. You go on the street.
Let's go.
Do you go on the street? You don't know where you're going.
If she tries to, I'm gonna grab her and pull her back.
Okay, make a contested athletics check if you're gonna struggle.
If I don't know where I'm going, I'm not going.
Okay, he grabs your shoulder. Stay off the street.
The street is where everything lives. We
Why
saw
did we get out of the tunnel to begin with?
to look around, to figure out where we are.
Did you figure out where we are?
Yes, that's why I'm saying go back down.
No, he didn't with a 6.
Do I believe him?
You can make an insight check. You can roll either persuasion or deception.
I'm grumpy. My best friend just died.
Very good.
It's not very. Oh, well, I have a plus 6 in insight.
Oh.
So it's a 17.
Yeah, 16 on persuasion.
16, yeah, he's
Dang.
lying, he doesn't know.
Do we maybe need to go up a level to get a better view of the city? Would that help you?
Look, all I know is we stay off the streets. That's what.
Cast a spell.
No. Please, no spells.
Can I turn?
I like rooftops.
Just to get a look, not
So
to
here's the thing
stay.
about rooftops. For you, Tommy. The thing about rooftops is this city is in tiers.
Right.
So if you're on a roof, a whole other tier above you that can look down and see you on the rooftops.
We could be
You can explain that, or you can just let them go.
He doesn't know where to go. What else would we do?
He knows where to
So-
go. He just didn't
so-
get where you were in the moment.
Oh.
Process of elimination. If this city's in tiers and we're on the rooftops in the daytime, looking like you guys do,
The sarcasm is so high in this
This is
session.
so
She glows.
I do glow. I'm
What do you
currently
think's gonna
glowing.
happen?
You can see me glowing.
we could just kick you into the street and we will not be
Start
spotted
walking
for the
back
rest
down.
of this.
Let's go.
Alright, back into the freaking.
Make another history check
tunnel.
with advantage for me.
My head hurts.
It's a lot better.
19.
Okay. So, you are guided through the city, occasionally coming up through a tunnel, going through a house, an alleyway. You do see there are bodies littered all over this city, almost completely predominantly human. At one point, you guys go around the corner. Tavor completely unfazed, but you all kind of get sickening in your stomach.
Lucky's gonna throw up.
You see underneath a boulder, just like an arm sticking out, pale, young, even, just Gallagher
Yeah,
splattered.
that's about the time that she just hurls.
Yeah, it also smells like monsters and corpses all throughout this city. The Tabler, you guys are actually already on the first level. You started on the second level, so it's really great. You brought them down. So you do start to recognize a few parts of the city. You and Joan and Emmy do. You see scorched earth around a bunch of broken boxes. A couple of half posters and billboards of the Wallfall fanatics that you guys met. A lot of bodies in this area, a lot of rubble. Tavlar, you know at this point you're getting close to where the wall is breached, and you guys can hear active noises of monsters and languages and armies. Like if you were in like a Minecraft house and it was totally dark out, and you're like, you'd be hearing a lot of that going on right now. What do you do? Tavlar, you're leading this.
We're getting close to your deaths here at the end of the wall, outside the wall. So I hope you guys have a plan for once you get out there.
What is the rule on sneaky magic?
No.
But it's really good.
It's really
What is the rule on sneak?
What's your guys' plan once you get outside this
Reagan.
Well, if she
Crawling on
Careful.
Yeah, I can't even see you behind your
Well,
squishy
I mean,
wall
if you
right
would
now.
let us use the sneaky magic, we would sneak.
This is as safe as we're gonna get right now.
Emmy's gonna cast Pass Without a Trace. Oh no.
That's so okay.
So is it nighttime?
This faint purple dust kind of crackles from Emmy like a smoke bomb.
Oh no.
But you guys now have the benefits of Pass Without a Trace. You have plus 10 to stealth checks, and unless someone is working to perceive you, you are unseen.
All right, we're gonna move quickly.
I'm so sorry.
All right. So now they know our area, but maybe they can't see us depending on how sneaky you guys are.
Hey, get out of here. What's this?
Your cousin invisibility.
Emmy walks out onto the road.
This is so
There's
epic.
like a battalion of like 30 people. Dances a little bit.
We grab and pull.
You can't reach her. And she looks at you. And continues to walk.
Just on the street.
We're gonna
Yeah.
we're gonna follow Emmy. I'm gonna assume we're gonna move in
They
the
all
direction
follow after her. You're just like, what is happening?
Please do not go on the street.
They all go onto the street and over,
Stealthily.
and they're completely undetected.
Stealthily.
All right. I'm gonna as carefully as I can follow them.
Like-
At this time, you all make a group stealth.
It's like a Batman following them, just sticking to the shadows.
24.
At 2 11s, natural ones.
30.
30. Stealth checks, please.
Oh, is this plus 10 to passive trace?
Yeah.
So, plus your stealth, plus 10.
31.
40.
40.
What?
I think that's the first 40 we've
25.
done. 25? Yeah, you guys are extremely stealthy. You guys make your way forward past the boulders and the rocks and the rubble. And you reach the breach with no problem. You see that the drill kept going a while, and you see like parts of the carts kind of like folded on top of each other, and other parts of the drill have also gone in. These are not the drills though; these are the smaller ones.
Oh, we're
The
looking
big
at
one was you do see the main breach, and that one is still standing where it was just before the wall.
We're gonna go to the big drill.
And
Yeah,
big-
the wall itself at this point is now like there's like a V broken down area. It doesn't quite go to the bottom, but it goes pretty far. You guys see like armies of the Paragon Assembly like going by. You see like this especially tough like Loxodon with like a big axe go by with like a Loxodon battalion with them. There's like this tiefling army of like sorcerers that are going by in a battalion.
What are the chances that Samira and Haru's body were taken by the Paragon Assembly, considered they were wanted by the Paragon Assembly?
They were thrown in Mena.
No, it was
Fire.
just fire.
Fire.
It's just a stone.
It's just fire.
So,
And you guys left
Yeah.
right away. You were surrounded by armies.
So we don't know what happened to
Well,
them.
we're gonna sneak. We're gonna sneak to the drill.
You know, I like you.
Thanks.
Big problem. Are you still worried?
How can you be here and not be worried?
We're so strong.
That
You
is
should
yet
have
to be
seen.
seen. You guys were.
You should have seen what we killed like 3 days ago. It's really freaky stuff.
Like one.
When I saw
one
you,
day.
you guys looked like you were a sneeze away from death.
Yes, but that was after the great.
did we
It
kill
was
the
after a
whole
lot,
lot?
actually.
You really caught us on a bad day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's true, they're pretty tough. They saved my entire kingdom. You now know this guy's like royalty.
Great.
Yeah, he's like a
Can
prince.
you
of-
great?
Hold on. I was gonna say another word, but I watched my mouth.
And he's a duke.
Yeah, it's true. Surprise.
You're a
Didn't
dude.
tell me.
Apparently, I'm a duke now of a whole fleet.
Joan is
I'm not
gonna
sure how that
dramatically grab her cloak and curtsy. Your Majesty.
There's a lot
Yo,
of royalty
Majesty.
in here. Chad kind of says a little saltily. Kind of walks past you guys.
I'm
And
normal.
she's gonna run after Ched. Ched, you are now the Baron
Don't.
of.
Hey, don't.
Are you yelling
Yeah.
when you see what we're trying to sneak past?
Beetles. Baron of Beetles. I'm a bug queen. You can do that. Princess, kind of.
You pick
He
like
kind
the
of
most on a
grimaces and turns away from you.
crate. I'm an orphan. Does that make you feel better?
It's rough, buddy.
I'm used to it.
You seem to know what you're doing. What's your plan here?
Oh, we have no plan. Zero plan, sir.
That is the usual.
By the seat of our pants.
Sometimes we don't even wear pants.
When the group has
Are we
a
going to
second-
the drill?
Sure.
I would like to be moving towards
How
the
would
drill.
you guys like to do this? I've
Stealthily.
described the area to you.
Magically?
Can,
Stealthily how? You can't just say stealthily and get to the area.
Can we-
I'm letting you guys breeze through a lot of
can
this.
we edge against the walls? And can Joan be.
I knew it.
I was waiting for a reaction.
Me too.
What's the matter?
Said edge.
So?
Reagan, what would you like to do?
I would like to kind of back up and edge against the walls.
You want to do the Kronk thing?
Yes.
Okay. You're already stealthing. So you don't need to roll for anything. You can do this.
Yeah.
And then can she make sure that Ched is near her?
Chad's actually kind of keeping a fair distance from you.
Can she try?
He's actually hanging more around Emmy.
Okay.
They bonded.
Can. Okay. Cool. She's gonna go forward then.
Dex is staying really close to you, Lucky.
I hold
Actually, at
his
one
hand.
point you see him He actually like grabs your arm.
I'll hold his hand.
It's very like childlike in frame.
Yeah. I'll hold his hand.
Okay. And how are you guys? What else are you guys doing besides Joan doing her own theme song?
I mean, I'd like to take alleys when available.
There's no alleys. You're at the wall. Wall, V, various drills coming through it. This wall has been broken into here.
We're just gonna climb over the wall.
How would you like to do it?
Sneakily.
It's one of those things where you don't make a decision quick. There will be
Can
consequences.
we open
Oh.
up the carpet and the...
Can I? Sorry.
Colin could take
I
us
was gonna
over
say,
one
can
at
I
a time.
cast Fireball really far away from us? Just make an explosion go off in the distance.
It starts at you.
Oh, it does? I can just make it appear far
No,
away?
because the rune starts and the magic starts. Like if you counterspell something, you wouldn't counterspell where the magic ends.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, okay, well then that's a... Do you have any more
Oh,
Alright,
dice?
so-
we're very...
wall,
No, we're
the-
very sneaky. It's
the
okay
broken
for
wall.
Well,
now.
it's still a... It's
Yeah.
We're on the ground. How high up to the
What do you do?
Like 20 feet.
20
Wanna
feet?
take
It's
over?
very broken. This wall is super, super tall, or at least it was.
Okay, I'm gonna misty step to the top of the.
Easy enough. Yeah. That's magic.
Yeah, sorry. My bad.
What
What's going on?
What do I see?
He used magic.
I'll get to tension later. What do I see?
The drill.
Just
You see a bunch of
is
broken
there-
sand chips. There's still like a bunch of groups filtering in to the smaller drills into the city and various.
But
The smaller drills at the very bottom
Yes.
going in, so they're
Yes.
making holes.
Those
at
ones are the
bottom
ones that
level.
have come through. They're not on. Those are just through, and they can come through the drills into. The drills are working as tunnels for them.
Okay.
So drill went through. They can come out the other side of the wall.
I'm gonna lower a rope down
Mhm.
to. I mean, I'm assuming we're climbing out, so I'm just gonna help people.
Sure. You do see there's also flying foes around you. At one point, a shadow is cast over you. You look up and you see this like big bat-like creature with dark black talons
Try to
flying
hug.
above.
I'd like to hold my crossbow. I mean, assuming I'm not climbing or whatever, for if we're attacked.
Can Joan climb up and... Can
Okay,
Joan...
you guys cannot climb the 20-foot wall.
Okay, cool. Wait,
That's
really?
why I went up
Yeah.
there. To,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pull people
Kevin did it.
Kevin
Okay.
did it.
Alright, can we
To
see
help
the
with the
giant
rope.
missile?
Yeah.
Can we see the giant
you told
missile?
me I just would.
Missile?
Sorry.
The drill?
Drill.
Yes, you all see the giant drill.
Yeah, track
You actually
that
see
into
the front cabin. Only the front of it is intact, like that engine area.
The one
and
that
the
was-
back of it is completely ripped asunder.
What happened?
The chimera,
Chimera
ripped
came and
us.
ripped it open.
Went in
Oh,
You were there.
You were there.
R.I.P.
Can we slip into that compartment?
Yeah, this honestly isn't really a challenge for you
Okay.
guys. The groups of people out here are going to the small groups that actually went into the sun. No one's bothering to go over unless it's a flying foe. You do see like a big, huge bird at some point go over that's like monstrously sized. And then you guys sneak into the drill. As you get there, you see on the floor there are just like scorch marks with like some faint outlines that are hard to depict. There's dried blood stain, a lot of dried blood stains, cuts, large pieces of jagged metal sticking out of the ground where it was torn asunder, and then it continues into what half of the room remains.
To the oven.
The oven?
Yeah, so.
Did you go with them by the way? Did you
Yeah.
go over the wall?
I followed them.
Okay.
Aw, brave.
So,
You guys said you left her in the oven?
as you guys
Her in the oven?
Them. More than one.
Them?
Yeah, there are two people.
They
Why
were
am I
dead.
helping you
They
guys?
were dead.
You killed them before you cooked them?
No!
No, someone else killed them.
And you just saw the opportunity?
We didn't want anyone else to like.
Hey, I know you're doing a whole thing here, but they were our friends. We didn't eat them. They died in battle, and we didn't want them to get their bodies.
So you put them in the enemy's machine?
We burned their corpses so they couldn't bring them back to life because there's a bunch of undead things.
I thought it
We're
was
not
Then
being
what
super,
do we-
we're not being super tasteful.
Then what are we going to get if they're burned?
What we were told to do by the magic wizard who can teleport us.
So
You need
he
to keep up.
probably has a
My
plan.
goodness.
he has a plan, probably.
Do we find, can I investigate the oven? Do we find bodies or bones or anything?
Make an event. Actually, I'll just let this play. So,
Stop looking at me. Pay attention to the story.
the first thing you do is you come up to the empty of flame. There's no heat coming out of your engine that they were calling the stove.
Yeah, it was weird.
And you reach your hand in and you find an object. It's a little pointed. And as you pull it out, you find this fine burnished tusk. And you hold in hand the skull of some Loxodon, charred black.
I never wanted to do this.
I don't like that.
Did we only find a Loxodon?
That's just the first thing.
Oh,
It's a
okay.
big engine.
Can we
Keep digging through?
Yeah, you eventually gather the body of the charred Loxodon.
do we find the body?
And then past it, you find something much dirtier. And as you pull it out, there's this innocent-looking purple tiefling girl with horns, unbreathing. She looks like she has a few burns on her face, but mostly intact. This is the body of Samira, still here.
Lucky's gonna go. Ring, 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 ring. Hello, Magic Hat guy. We're talking about you again.
You guys like to do anything now?
Joan
Get away with
is
here.
gonna get on her knees and put a hand on the foreheads laying side by side of Haru's skull and Samira's forehead. And she is going to attempt level 3 Revivify
Okay.
on Samira.
Can I do a
Would
medicine
you-
check
hold on.
before she does that? Just to
No.
see if she's
Level
dead.
3 spells.
I only had it in my spell storing ring.
Oh.
I'm gonna watch the whatever.
Keep
ancient
watch out.
way this-
I'm gonna to Samira and pull out a bottle of scotch out of my bag.
Oh.
Just a little toast and a little shot.
What would you like to do to try to usher the... You can only use one, it's single target. So which one would you like to do first?
She's gonna. I only have one spell.
Yeah.
She's gonna do it to Samira
Okay.
and say, Samira. We want you with us. You haven't completed your work yet. We've realized that now. Mr. Reginald's waiting for you. We're waiting for you. Your memories are waiting for you, and your past is waiting for you.
Make a persuasion check.
We're about to dive a little play right now.
Hold on. 21.
So, the spell was successful. However, the circumstances for Revivify were not met because it's been more than a minute.
So her soul wanted to come back, but you couldn't do it.
No, there's
Okay.
no indication of any soul. You just know that the spell went through.
Oh, I see.
But the circumstances were not met.
She's gonna take the orb of sending from her.
Before you do that, I'm going to let other people
Okay.
do a few things first, but I'll come back to you.
I was gonna do a medicine check on Samira, just make sure
Make
she's
a
dead.
medicine check. Kevin, you just having one for your old pal?
Having one for your old pal. I am gonna kind of be wary of our surroundings if anything's approaching the drill.
Emmy is going to go up to Samira. She's going to kneel down. Hey. So, just wanted to say that I'm sorry again that I didn't make it on time. And I know you said that it was okay, but it's not. And it hasn't been since we lost both of you. And it's my fault. Almost pretty much all the way. So her voice breaks out as she apologizes once again. Just kind of cries gently. Dex still kind of clinging to you, Lucky. He kind of whispers to you something that only you hear. He's like, "This is a horrible life they've chosen. We never should have chosen it." What was your medicine check?
7.
Okay.
Don't take the orb of sending.
From Emmy.
Emmy.
I got it. She's very obsessive over this thing. Red guy, Mr. Squirrel.
Mr. Squirrel.
He appears. Yes. He's brushing his teeth.
How do we bring them back?
Just gonna point.
Just make another teleportation circle. Should be fine. Goes away.
I'm gonna help Emmy make a teleportation circle.
Okay.
And Kevin.
Kevin, why don't you make a Arcana check and advantage? Tackle, is there anything you want to do right now?
Can I ask what they're doing with all this salt?
Yeah, as they just start pointing around you. You're like, hey,
What's
just ignore
going-
you.
What's happening?
We're making a teleportation circle for His Royal Highness King Reginald.
17.
So wait, was that the same thing that happened when you guys first got here?
Oh.
When pretty much every monster on the level came at you guys?
But it's okay because we'll be gone.
Kevin's
I'm
as
not
he's
gonna
pouring
be
this all-
gone.
Yeah, it was the same one.
Just
Come
come with us.
This is 17.
What's waiting
Arcana
for you in
17.
the city with, no people? I went straight at me.
No people.
No people.
It's so hard for me.
I think you just received an invitation. What's your response?
We'll probably get a lot of money
She's
at some point.
What do I use money for? Look at where I live.
Wow.
Get out.
Beautiful.
Yeah, maybe you should live here. It's Talarian.
It's a pretty crappy place to live, mate. Still
Alright.
pouring salt.
Oh,
I can hook you up with like a house or a boat, probably.
just let me think.
Loyalty.
Let me think.
I can't do
I
that.
mean, I'll send a little letter.
Is Sir Tim back?
Is he back?
Even if
I
I
thought
left
you
now,
said
I
he
don't
came
think
back.
I'd get
You
away
sent
for
him
that
off to
salt,
collide the enemy.
So I have
And
no
he
choice.
hasn't come back yet?
Before who
Bro,
else?
Sir
What?
Tim, get back here,
Who
dude.
saw
He's doing
you?
his best.
You're casting a massive magic spell,
What?
so there's no chance I'm getting away.
Like on a scale of 1 to 9, it's probably a
So
5.
what,
So, you know,
what we're saying is take your luck with them, or just let us
Is it on
kidnap
level
you.
5?
teleportation circles.
It makes me feel better when you say kidnapping. Let's come with you.
You'll
Oh.
come with us if it's against your will?
Can we just tell people that's how it happened?
During the good stuff,
There's 4 of you, 6 of you,
Oh,
one of
is that why you don't like magic? Because you have an image problem.
Don't talk to me.
I thought we were starting to get
Kevin's still
along.
pouring salt. This is getting very awkward.
Can you make another Arcana check for me?
That was funny. That was a good joke.
Dirty 20.
So you finish the teleportation circle. It's pretty much ready to cast whenever you communicate that with Miss Reginald. Haru's skeleton, Samira's body. Are you taking any collection, or do you want to do anything with
Can
it
we
real quick?
take all of it?
Yeah, if you'd like.
We'd like to
Haru's skeleton at this point can go in your bag of holding. He's
Okay.
not.
Do we want a skeleton?
Or you could bury him.
No.
So
If we can bring
Lot of-
Samira back, we can probably bring her back.
He's
As a
quite
skeleton.
literally dead weight.
He'd need like true resurrection to come
Yeah.
back.
Really?
Yeah.
He's just
could
bones.
certainly try.
I want to try.
We
We
can-
can't bring Samira back and not Haru. It's fine.
I don't
He
know
can
that
live
has a
in my
brother,
bag
so I
of
can't say
holding.
anything.
Great, Mr. Reginald. We are ready to go. Your circle is ready.
All right.
At
Have
what
you
point can I
wrapped
add
up
this to
all
my
your
spell?
affairs for this chapter?
Are we
At
done?
what point can I add this to my spellbook?
Same. Once I'm just giving you that little
11.
disclaimer.
Sorry, spell.
Once you activate the teleportation circle, You will be somewhere in.
Is there anything I remember that needs to come with us?
Small detail. If you look up to the sky, you do see there's a floating city just in the distance.
What? That's very
I
close.
see
It came
Farallon.
close. Yeah.
I'm not going. I'm gonna go get Geo. There's no way in hell Lucky sees Farallon and goes with you. No way in hell.
Hey, this is gonna be Tellurian at you. There's no point in you both dying. You can bring this one back now. And if it's meant to be, we'll find him.
We found Samira
But he
weeks
died
after
worthy.
she passed. We might be able to bring her back. You have to protect
Dex's
yourself.
grip on your arm tightened.
Lucky's gonna turn to Dex and say, I'm gonna do whatever you're gonna do. Okay, so we won't go.
He's kind of reverted back to like.
Lucky's crying.
He's dried out. Dex is. And he's ready.
We'll take one last look around.
We're taking Samira's body with us.
Does
Okay,
Joan-
cool.
And Haru, are you taking Haru with you, or do
In
you
my
want to do
bag of
anything?
holding.
Okay.
Haru's skeleton.
So dark.
I know.
It's a little dark.
Is there anything else that Joan remembers that we might have needed to grab from Sentinel?
Mana. Mana.
You can
Is
check-
there any
check
mana in the room?
You can see, but hard to say.
Can we take a look?
You do see Tellurian kind of looking around. He's been looking at this drill pretty. There's a couple things you notice actually before you go. Tellurian's been kind of studying this drill. He kind of is mumbling to himself. He can't quite understand it, unless you want to ask him about it.
Tellurian, what's wrong?
This is the thing, and of why it all happened at my home. It was to make this, to cause that, and this was the blood of my people that did this by force. That's right, isn't it?
That's correct. We're gonna make it better.
I would so kill your brother if I didn't already promise that you would do it.
I appreciate that.
Yeah.
I appreciate the sentiment. We can do it together if you'd like.
You do see also Ched looking down at Samira.
I knew it.
No way.
Ched. Oh, he doesn't know her, but I'm gonna say it.
It's so
Ched.
racist.
Red hair.
Hand me down road.
Why are you studying Samira like that?
Just looking.
Are you alright?
Yeah, just here I got it for you guys. Just gonna pick up Samira's body.
I have had a feeling that they're connected since day
They're
one.
purple tieflings.
They're just both purple.
I really hope that they're brother and sister. That would be so freaking
He is gonna kind of notice your little insinuations. I don't have a sister, but it's my kin.
She was a good one.
Oh, that makes one of us, doesn't it?
You are the worst!
Kevin's gonna clear his throat and try and start the
Mr. Original needs to do it.
Alright, I think we're done.
Okay, we're getting really bummed out.
We're getting really bummed out.
This purple, orange, and a little bit blue light envelops you all as you undertake another teleportation circle. Just make sure that the story
Did I find mana?
What?
Did I find mana? Okay.
So. What?
I'm so excited.
Just
You feel your bodies on a warm floor. This interesting place has things artifacts, books, trinkets, gizmos.
Oh my.
I'll explain a little bit more later. For now, a couple things are going to happen. You're going to reach level 10.
Level 10.
When we come back from break, we're going to give partially an epilogue of a few things that are going to happen after this teleportation. And then we're going to skip to 6 months later.
Whoa.
So we're going to take a break real quick.
Dang-a-lang.
Thank you all for
Months in Elrond?
joining us,
Jesus
and we will be back in 10 to 15
Level
minutes.
10.
10 to 15 minutes.
And maybe it'll be cut out. I don't know.
Level
I don't really
10,
know how I edit
level
things.
10.
See you guys in a bit. Goodbye.
For like an hour.
I was like holding the minute. I was like, all right, I got so bad. I was like, I can't.
Aaron, you got some dope dice.
Alright. Hello everyone! Welcome back. We finished our little break and we're ready to continue telling our story for you guys. That's very exciting. So, diving right back in, you can see there were a couple level changes. We'll hopefully have trainer cards ready as soon as we can. Let's dive in real quick while this music is playing. Over the last 6 months, a few things have happened in the world of Ernaxia. First of all, the kingdom of Elwahan, the human kingdom of the world, you know, is at war. Officially, they've declared war on the Seven Valley, the Tieflings of Horadale, and the Paragon Assembly. The Paragon Assembly have taken over multiple locations in western Elwahan. A couple of notable ones. One of them is Carador. Carador is where the headquarters of Thief Haven is, or was.
No.
So that has fallen. Craneshire has also been taken by the Paragon Assembly. There was an evacuation. Much of the civilians there maybe joined the military, those that survived. Others are currently living under martial law in the Paragon Assembly. The world is closing in on the human kingdom under the leaders of the Atorhus. There are multiple armies about that you guys may come to learn about in their positions. And beyond that, Lucky. One day, you woke up, Dex just wasn't there. There was a neatly folded letter with your name on it. As he, after Gio's death, he was never the same. He doesn't know what he believes. He doesn't know where his faith lies in friends or in people except you. And in order to find himself, he needs to be away from you for a while. And everything. In response, what do you think Lucky does?
She's gonna go look for him.
So, Lucky will be leading the party within 6 months. A heartfelt goodbye as the final remaining adventure friend with a shield. Exits the
Amber's
party.
not leaving.
I know, but I love Lucky.
Lucky is wonderful.
Not the adventure friends with shield.
After Lucky departs, Emmerich Alderich a little bit sourly. As she leaves, she kind of brushes you off a little bit. Honestly, she was probably expecting you guys to go help her find her sister. But there's just other things you need to do. She takes the orb, she leaves none of her belongings. She turns into a peregrine falcon and flies away. So, the rest of you have not met Mr. Reginald yet. Hasn't happened. You have not seen him in person. You have worked in his treehouse. He has a little treehouse pocket dimension where he keeps all of his stuff, his artifacts. But you have been working. He's communicated with you guys, and you also have been working with his apprentice, Warwick. 12-year-old human boy, but he's in charge. There has been a lot of communicating over the 6 months with Orion, with Girion, the Knights of Barador, and other members of Fury. Tablet. After a few get-to-know-you things, you maybe have done a few missions with these people, getting to know them. You would have been, you have received an invitation to become a thief. Honorable thief, a member of Thief Haven. Society of Thieves led by Girion Stormcrow, the most famous thief in the land. And they are also an ally of the Kingdom of Humans. They're in with the King. And they are part of the group against the Paragon Assembly, which is at war with the Kingdom. And at war with the people who took your home from you. Do you accept?
Yep.
Welcome to Thief Haven. You do know Joan, the orange-haired Spitfire you met before, is very high-ranked in this organization.
Really?
Yes, over the last 6 months. You're not officially the vice president, but you have grown to be Girion Stormcrow's right-hand woman.
Ooh.
Kind of the role that Vivian Forjinx used to be in. You have actually been training very closely with Girion at the location you're at for a while. You two met up and, can you add a longsword to your inventory? You've worked with Girion, you've all, most of your expeditions have been more Thief Haven-y, less Knights of Barador. Though still in communication with Orion, and Girion has taken a bit of a leadership role. Also communing with this mysterious Mr. Reginald person that you haven't seen. But apparently, Mr. Reginald is a very big deal. He was presumed dead long ago. He is an ally to the Knights of Barador, but not a member. At one point, he was in contention for the Sorcerer Supreme spot.
But when?
You haven't asked that many questions, you haven't seen him in person, but that's just something that Girion would have told you.
I do think Joan would have asked.
Okay. Before it was Shora.
Okay.
Mr. Reginald was on the radar. He probably didn't make top 3. In fact, apparently there was some sort of like Magus competition of sorts of placement. And he lost to an up-and-coming mage that you don't know, or he didn't say who or what they were that he knew. And so he's a pretty big deal. He's an ally. He knows about the Keystones and was involved in the initial struggle with the Keystones and the initial plot. That is the information you get for now. As we continue your adventure somewhere you don't know, we're not going to start with any. Jasmine, will you please join us?
Yay! Hooray!
Oh, the yoga ball just almost destroyed all of our. Hey, Amber,
Take two.
Can we just get that out of here? Can we just get? I don't.
She's fine.
Okay.
She resting.
Chilling. Welcome.
Welcome.
Snuggle close.
Kevin, can you add a helmet to your inventory?
Helmet?
Yep, just helmet for now.
Okay. Is that just a hat?
Straight up.
Oh, there's one more thing. I almost forgot. Sorry, I had a list. Jump.
Check.
One day, you find a little folded butterfly.
No.
Pretty early on in your travels, this happened probably 1 or 2 days after Sentinel. You took Chet to just see the outside world a little bit. Discovered like forests, grass, trees. You got to experience that with him. And the next morning you found not only a little origami butterfly, but it was made of multicolored paper. Golden rainbow. And just explained, goodbye, love.
No.
Thanks for showing me what's out here. I'm gonna go see the rest of it. Good luck with the war.
Eddie's gonna fight the war.
Cool.
So, diving back into our next.
Yeah, I would really agree with that trip.
These two colors because they're gray. They just reflect.
Torres. For the purpose of this, scale mail armor, shoulder down, is on your very large person. You are well equipped with your usual mace and gear. You have a cloak going down behind you. It's kind of a grayish cloak. And going down the front of your chest is your tabard, your usual uniform, with the purple outline, the white majority, and 3 pink eyes that you wear on your crest.
Holy crap.
She's a bad guy.
It's nighttime in the city of Enron.
She's an
You are in the midst of your patrol. Your red dragonborn skin kind of reflects off of the moonlight of the 2 currently full moons of Ernaxia. You're just about to start your patrol. Very, very common. You've been part of this organization for quite a while now. I'd say maybe 8 to 10 months. There's a lot of people that were homeless like you that joined this operation with promises of a better society, food, and a purpose. You kind of gather some of your belongings. You see a little human nail with a little bit of like an underbite, and you know this guy is just like a coworker. His name is Jerome. He kind of he waves you off as you exit. It's like, finally, I'm exhausted. Have fun out there. It's dark and nothing's happening as per usual.
Yeah, thanks, Jerome. Just another day in paradise.
Another day in the beautiful city of Enron. Gosh, I hate it here. But hey, we're on the winning team. That's something. Rations for dinner.
So fun. Alright, well, I'm gonna start my patrol, but yeah, good luck.
Okay, so you exit on the streets of Enron. Martial law has been enacted for the past 7 to 8 months. You joined pretty early on. There was a little bit of a revolt and their numbers dwindled and you were placed here. You know, the city is a land of opportunity for some, or at least it kind of used to be. A lot of variety of people, lots of businesses that now, instead of having their long business days, they may be open for an hour, 2 hours at a time, depending on when the assembly decides certain places of town should be opened and when it should be under lock and key. This town is now walled off to the outside, as currently you guys are at war with the human kingdom of Elwahan. Army. This is a huge army stronghold for the Paragon Assembly currently, often battling both the. Yes. So, currently, the Enron Paragon Assembly forces are battling the secondary forces of King Harani Torhu, the current king of Elwan. You often are dealing with the Elwis militia, which is a newer branch of government, or of military, that is formed of some of the towns you have taken over. You weren't really there. You're not much of a conqueror. You're more of a guards person. But you know, like Carador, Craneshire, refugees come here, spearheaded by someone with something to prove. You know that Callum's cavalry is also often at your doorstep. Prince Callum leads the siege of Enron.
So cool.
He works very closely with the leaders of the Elvis militia. Currently, they're not very aggressive, but they're very defensive, especially towards Davenport. You know that Davenport is like the next place on the list, but all of your guys' struggles to get there have been foiled. It's tough. Their main goal in Enron is to keep the Paragon Assembly out of Davenport, which is the human naval stronghold of the country. It's just tough to get those. The Denethrians are helping out to the south, and the Callum cavalry to the north. Just a lot of pesky things going on. Anyway, your patrol takes you into the a really restricted section of the town. Very few people come here. There's a large location. The trade prince, who's like your boss. He has like one boss ever, but he's like the main boss of the Paragon Assembly in this area. He lives in a fortress called what was once called the Pleasure Palace. Right now, they just refer to it as the Palace. Very few VIP guests are invited in now. It used to be just any attractive person could go. Now it's just the special friends of the trade prince are invited.
Hey.
Your current patrol is near the outside of that area. You've passed many other patrols persons. What would you like to do on your patrol?
On this specific patrol, I would like to kind of be a little snoopy and walk past the prince's place and then kind of look in through one of the windows and see what's going on.
So the palace itself is in this huge magical gate
Okay.
with traps all around it.
Okay.
But you could peer into the palace and just see past the gate and try to see.
Is that okay?
Why don't you make a perception check for me? So roll a d20, add your perception modifier. Erin, she needs a little help with her brand new character sheet.
Yeah.
Just be around. Jasmine's very new to D&D, but she decided, hey, I'll come on screen after playing with that.
What are we rolling?
Perception.
Perception.
So I got a 13.
15 plus your perception modifier.
So when you have a check, roll a d20, check your skills.
15.
15. Okay, so you see the regular pink bubbling pools near the entrance with the large magical bubbles that kind of float upwards towards the ceiling. There used to be a lot of like water park-esque stuff, slides, there were even trees and foliage. It's all been cut down. Anything that's a level above ground has been removed and excavated from this place. Anything else you'd like to do? It's kind of all the information you get from that specifically.
Not really. I'm not seeing anything super suspicious, so I think I'm just going to keep going.
Why don't you make another perception check with advantage? Looking for something super suspicious.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Okay, plus the perception modifier.
It's a 9.
Okay. You travel around for a while, make your way around, and then another loop. Why don't you make another?
See, darn it, see!
It's a 10.
With advantage.
With advantage. 20.
20, dirty 20 or natural?
Dirty 20.
Okay.
Dirty 20.
So. There's a strange movement in the corner of your eye, that spot in your gaze that's just always just out of view. You think you see something for a moment. Probably worth investigating. You have to either climb on the roofs or go inside the alleyways, straight off the path of your patrol, which you are well in reason to do as a guardsman.
I want to take the alleyway where I thought I saw.
Okay, you go into the alleyway, there's some dumpsters, there's also a fire escape if you want to maybe go up and maybe peek over the top. Sure, why don't you make us, how would you like to do this? Quickly, stealthily?
I mean, I'm a guard. Nothing else really bothers me, so I'm kind of just gonna go with the thing.
Why don't you make another perception check with advantage? As you peer above the top of this roof.
It's 11.
11. Just barely you see something go out of view on the other side of the roof. Do you follow?
Okay. I follow.
Okay.
A little more swiftly this time.
Swiftly? Make an athletics check. Let's see how fast you're going. Welcome to rolling.
Holy crap. That's a 9.
9. Not very gracefully, but not very quickly. You do luck out a little bit. And you see this flash of black and gold. It troubles you. Gold is a color you are specifically warned about around these parts.
Oh, gilded bandit.
You make your way back to the your regular patrol. You find 2 of your fellow guards on the ground laying next to each other, back to back. There are scorch marks around where they are.
I kind of put my hand on the hilt of my sword.
Sure.
Just get ready. Just like.
Why don't you make an investigation check on this real quick? Just as you look around.
3.
3? Okay.
Alrighty.
So, you don't see anything, but under the bright light of the 2 moons, there's a shadow above you. You look up and to the left, and you see this golden black figure kind of flipping over the gate. There's definitely something going on. And you see this very tight black armored person, details of gold streaming around them. They have, the thing you catch the most is this bushy red hair falling behind them, and they're wearing a golden mask. The rest of them is very espionage professional, but the golden mask remains. You've seen this on wanted posters, and it kind of makes your heart flip for one reason or another.
Makes a lot of sense that you would go there.
You see
We're not allowed.
the Gilded Bandit, what you know them as. They are now within the boundaries of the Pleasure Palace, and as they pass just like a specific spike in the fence, they disappear.
I'd like to go investigate.
How would you like to do that? What are you doing?
Well, obviously I see them, so I want to stealthily go over to.
So they're past the magical gate of traps.
Okay.
They got past it.
Really fast.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna let you perceive for a while, as you're a little bit stuck where you are. Joan,
Yeah.
you are currently on a heist. You know what you're here for.
What am I here for?
Andreas Lycan's guy.
There is something in the Pleasure Palace that you were sent to search for or receive by orders from Mr. Reginald. There's something here that you're supposed to get or see that it's here. You are the one trusted to infiltrate this place because, well, you got it before.
Yeah, that's true.
Do I know? Is it my brother?
No,
Can I help?
it's an object.
Aww.
Sorry, I got
Do
excited.
it. If he's in there, can I help?
In your current stealth mode blackened armor, you wear a little gift that Talarian got. It's this silver helmet that rests on your brow, fitted for a Duke of South Thunder, and it has 2 silver wings that kind of extend off the back of it, keeping your hair and dreads totally free.
Oh yeah.
There is a section with the wings that you can pull them down to activate your electric aura. As you see Joan, your job is to make sure that she is not discovered.
Oh.
Make a perception check.
I like
making a
that Kevin
perception
has
check.
silver and Joan has gold.
You all have your jobs right now.
I'm making a perception check.
Yep.
Dirty 20.
30-20. Okay. You see these two guards, both of them with spears, and they're kind of coming out of a nearby guardhouse to continue their patrol. You know that Joan, by now, is waiting for the moment when she's supposed to act. She's currently by the house. At this point, she doesn't have a lot of cover, so if you see anyone, you need to take them out, just like you did with the two guards before.
Perfect.
They're gonna kill each other.
What would you like to do?
So I see 2 guards coming.
2 guards, a human and a dragonborn. White dragon.
Am I trying to be stealthy?
Yeah, this is stealth takedown, but when you move, you act quick.
Okay.
I will say you did use the helmet before and it was okay. You want to give it a go. You can turn it off and on.
What does it do?
You have to use it. You should use it.
I'm gonna turn it on.
Okay. How would you like to attack?
I'm going to. How far away are they from me?
Close enough.
Like how close?
You can get as close as you want.
I'm going to. I'm gonna start moving towards them. Can they see me?
No. You're a level 10.
Okay.
Level
These
down.
are guards.
Okay.
Bonk him in the head.
I'm just gonna. I'll do a.
Reactivate the helmet as a bonus action, by the way.
Okay. I'm gonna do a magic bomb. I'm gonna cast magic missile from where I am.
Okay, so no helmet yet.
What?
Helmet is physical, you need to be near. It's an
Oh.
aura, so it comes from you.
Okay. Then I'm gonna run up and swipe with the Admiral Blade.
Okay. You silently summon the sword in your hand. As you turn the wings down, you feel the power rush through you. Your speed is increased. As you immediately just... And from it, just like little bolts of lightning go through the entire area, stunning the people around you. Take them out instantly and run back, silently bringing them down with you, turning off the helmet, back into the alleyway.
That's crazy.
Yeah, about 20 seconds pass. Upon further investigation, you find another pair of guards lined up together with the little scorch marks around.
It's me.
Weird how that happened.
I'm starting to get a little more suspicious and like to unsheath my sword and get a
Mace.
little more base. Sorry, my base, you're right.
Uh-huh.
A little more defensive and not sure what's going on at first. Really curious of trying to figure out, but really on the defense, not really wanting to attack quite yet.
Right.
I look around and are the scorch marks going anywhere? Any specific direction? Or just
It
kinda
seems
everywhere?
just kind of random scatter.
Is there more like in a general direction, I guess? Like, does it follow?
No,
Okay,
not
cool.
really. You can make an investigation check here to see what you can gain.
Okay. For my level 10
My level.
18.
18. Okay, so as you're studying this, you do start to realize these scorch marks, they don't look like flames. You've been around a bit. This is some sort of magic force or lightning that did this. As you continue to look at Kevin, you do see one lone guard standing around the two you just saw. This tall dragonborn. And as you get ready to make your move, because you're supposed to take out anyone that does anything before the signal.
Yeah.
You see this rainbow-colored lightning bolt streaks towards the sky in the distance, and as you look, you see standing above there, perched on like this gargoyle, there is a dark figure, short hair, very pale, holding a green rapier over it. Plain as day. You know that that's exactly over where the front gates are and most of the guards. There's a small army over there. As the lightning bolt pierces the sky, you hear this Nash rough voice scream, Stormcrow! And you hear screaming in the streets as this entire army rushes Urian Stormcrow. That is the signal. Amber. Would you like to describe your character?
Yes, I would. Okay. So she is human. She's got long dark hair, just black. She's wearing like a green cloak, very simple, like long sleeved to her wrists, black pants.
It's just a longer Mikasa.
She also around her eyes has a complete band covering her eyes, and it's in the same rainbow color as the lightning you just saw.
So, as you cast your lightning into the air exactly on cue, you see the huge armies of the Paragon Assembly converging on your location now. Dad, you don't really know what the heck to do, but Kevin, as soon as you're about to take this person out, there's no need for another body.
Good.
Signal happened. You have a new place to be. You skedaddle to where that is. Sora, you see these people coming towards you, specifically towering above everyone else. There is this black dragonborn figure wielding great axe, great sword that's coming over. They're all looking up at Girion, even though you're closer. You see Girion kind of like flip over you and start to charge. What would you like to do?
And did I lose a spell slot there?
No.
Okay.
You know this. You also know that this is you are the distraction right now.
Right, I'm gonna cast Storm Sphere over the army and start lightning bolting
Sure.
everybody.
Rainbow-colored lightning bolts just start as Girion just like so quickly disappears and starts just dispatching this first row of
I
assembly.
specifically am trying to aim around Girion, so like if somebody's coming up on him, I'm on his
Sora, he bolts
defense.
his spear to you, his sword to you. You know that you're supposed to hit that sword with
Yeah.
a bolt of lightning. He throws the sword and a dagger at the dragonborn together. He deflects both of them. Girion jumps up, links to where the dagger is, picks it up, and starts attacking the dragonborn with just this dagger. He's like flipping around. He like drops the dagger, flips over and picks up the sword, parries, blinks over where the dagger is. Seems like you've seen him do this before. Every time he focuses on the dagger, his entire person blinks to where it is. So he's all over this guy. As he's engaged in battle with the Black Dragonborn that you know is the right-hand man of the trade prince.
So I want with my concentration, I'm casting lightning around Girion to keep people off him. But as people are trying to approach me, if people are coming at me, I'm gonna disappear.
Okay. That happens a couple times where you have to disappear for a while and reappear. There's at one point you see Girion throw his dagger at you. You know that means duck. You and Girion have worked together a lot. You duck, the dagger hits someone behind you, and then he blinks where the dagger is, picks you up off the floor, and runs back into the battle. That's what you guys are doing right now. There's just this endless swarm of soldiers going on. Joan, time to hop in a bubble.
Okay.
Make an acrobatics check with it. What?
Hop in a bubble.
Yeah, that was the plan. So now you gotta hop in a bubble.
Okay, acrobatics is 19.
Okay. Easy enough. Upon seeing the distraction, you go to the nearest pool towards the northwest entrance of the palace, and you hop into the one of magical flying bubbles, and it boosts you up. You had another friend who's also on this mission equip you with something that you would need at this point. One-time use. There are these little souls on your boots that you ignite. You kind of motion yourself in the bubble, point your feet out, as you are launched from the bubble into the palace. Make an acrobatics check.
Okay, that's going to be a 24.
24? Okay. Yeah, you...
What friend did that?
You shield your eyes as you roll into the palace, and you have arrived in the Pleasure Palace. Kevin.
Yeah.
When you see an opening, you got to get into that palace to back up Joan.
Alright.
That's your job.
I'm rolling.
How you doing?
I'm rolling. Where am I in regards to the palace?
There's a fence in front of you. You see the orb traps. You remember these from the story with Nimrus. They're the orbs on top of the fences that will activate and trap people that are nearby that don't have like the clearance and what they need.
Mm-hmm.
But you also know that your magic missile is getting pretty powerful.
Yeah. Who cast magic missile on the orbs?
Yeah, one magic missile at a time. There's like 5 orbs. They're like every 10 feet. You actually see this happen as like 5 crackling bolts of magic just like go over you like skyrockets and each connect downwards. Dun, dun.
There is a song that plays.
Misty Step is probably a really good move here.
I'm gonna do that.
You're inside the courtyard now. You do see this figure appear, and I'll describe it to you now. In this blackened armor, there's like a shield
The
over
armor
his
is
back.
black now?
Yeah, it's a stealth mission.
Okay.
There is this back up in a ponytail, Ray, get a beard right now.
Yes.
This beard of this blue dragonborn wearing like this silver thunderous crown just appears like moving out of one person. And he stands up slowly. He doesn't really care that you can see him because what are you gonna do? In fact, actually, I'd like to ask now, what would you like to do? They're breaking into the Trade Princess Pleasure Palace. This is a suicide mission in your mind. They don't die. I don't know who these people are, but they don't die. Although you do know who Stormcrow is. And you're like, whoa. He's like number 2 most wanted person in this
Who's
town.
number 1?
The Gilded Bandit.
Oh.
That one's personal.
That one's personal.
Yours truly.
I call out to him. I say, hey, what are you doing? Like, just kind of like a general guard, like, yell to him. He looks at me probably like,
Any response, or are you just gonna keep
I'm
doing your thing?
gonna flick the helmet on and then turn it on, and then I'm gonna dash.
Okay. As you do that, there's just electricity coming off of you and just zapping nearby things. That does only have like about a minute of use a day. So
Okay.
each turn that goes by will cost it.
Okay.
So
Cool.
you want to just rule cool that for now, since you didn't know.
Yes,
You can just have that
cool.
going for a little bit.
Cool.
Okay.
How much does it increase my speed by?
Go get him.
15.
Wow.
So at this point, you hear a message in your head from your ring.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. You hear a message in your ring. Blue Drake, are you supporting the Gilded Bandit?
Copy that.
Okay.
Who's speaking?
It's a DK guy at headquarters.
Okay.
Yeah. Stefan is his name. He's nice.
Um,
He runs communications.
Okay. Cool.
Copies have been made of your ring.
What?
The
The
ring.
Maximus Ultor ring, the M rings that changed the channel. There's a few copies of them. Yeah. They're lent out. He's not going to keep it, but he's using it.
Right. Yeah, I'm just gonna get in there to back her up as quickly as I possibly can.
Yeah, Tabor, so you just took out everyone in a nearby watchtower. It's about 12 guys. It wasn't a big deal. You are
Wasn't a big deal.
You are 2 arrows notched, waiting for anything that tries to go after your homies while they're escaping. So, just to let you know what your role is in all this, you're helping them get away. There's a couple of plans going on right now. It's very intricate. I have a whole list. So Rangarian, you guys are still fighting.
can I run after him? Devin?
Sure, you want to start climbing the fence slowly?
Yeah, like just straight up. Like, I mean, obviously there's probably a guard's quarters somewhere that's like across the way. I don't have time for that, so I would like to.
Okay, make an athletics check as you start scaling the Trade Princess fence.
In my favorite thing.
That's good. Acrobatics.
Athletics.
Athletics.
23.
Okay, pretty easily. Whew, you're big, and this is a medium-sized fence. Joan.
It's certainly not a chest high roll.
You're after something called the Demon Jewel.
Ooh, that's a good.
Apparently it's here.
Is that a keystone?
No. But intel tells you that the Trade Princess evolved. You remember where it is, but it might be trickier and it might be other places. So where do you want to go? Right now you're on the second floor.
Yeah, I want to go down.
You want to go to where you were the last time with the big statues? Okay. Make a stealth check for me.
Natural 20 plus 10. 30.
Okay, while that's happening, Sora and Girion. There's a lot of members of the Paragon Assembly joining you now. In fact, the Black Dragonborn has kind of like faded into the back of the crowd, overlooking as multiple large opponents. It's mostly Girion at the front with his one sword, just cutting down people while you're like supporting on the outside. Occasionally, people like come to side for you. At one point, like manage to step back and then run into each other. Anything specific you'd like to do in this situation?
I'm probably gonna lightning bolt through the crowd.
Okay.
Just take out as many.
Use that spell slot as you and Girion kind of are cutting through people.
And that will do that and the around me too.
Okay. I'd say after about 30 seconds of fighting, you guys completely lose track of the Black Dragonborn. He's back row down. Now it's just goons that Girion and you are cutting down or stunning or knocking out. There's actually like a small pile of Paragon Assembly goons that are just now appearing after Girion. You do see now, like all at once, there's like 3 rooftops nearby, 2 over here, 1 in the distance, where you just see like 10 archers on each rooftop up here. Is there anything you want to do here?
To the archers?
Or anything at all, because there's now like 30 ranged attacks that are going to come after you and Girion right now.
Okay, well, okay, so what are my orders here? What do I know the mission is? I know I'm a distraction.
So
is that like I gotta stay a distraction as long as possible?
You and Girion are supposed to distract the majority of the forces and hopefully some higher up people if they're here.
Okay,
Like if big names in the Paragon Assembly show up, it's your job to fend them off while everyone else gets done what needs to get done.
I am going to I don't know if I can do this. I kind of feel like I can do this. Manipulate the wind around me.
Okay. How would you like to do that?
Mostly above me, I'm trying to throw the aim of the arrows off.
They're all pointing at Girion.
Yeah, but I still wanna, I'm a support, right?
Sure.
And I still have Storm Spear up, so every turn there's lightning bolts raining down on this whole crowd.
Yes.
So I want to just big gusts of wind go through and...
For fun, why don't you roll Arcana?
Okay. It's not good. It's an 11.
At 11, you aren't quite able to get enough wind to get the attacks out. But Girion, aware of what's happening as the arrows come over, he's gonna grab his cloak and lift it over himself as the arrows just bounce off of the cloak like it's rubber.
I'm definitely gonna keep that up during the battle.
He's gonna need some support around him. He's taking a couple hits.
Well, that's what
because
I've been doing the whole time. I've got lightning bolts raining
I know,
down.
you need something else here though if you're gonna help him out here, because he's gonna take a couple attacks from the people next to him. He's blocking the ranged attacks.
Okay. He's blocking the range attacks. I need to help him with the people right around him.
Sure.
Okay, I will. Sorry, not super familiar with this character sheet yet.
It's okay.
I can help. Just tell me what to look up.
I'm gonna use Would Girion be okay if I use Thunderclap? Okay, I'm gonna use Thunderclap on the people around me.
Okay. Girion saved very easily.
Okay.
The rest of them failed.
Okay.
It's gonna do like half their health away, and they'll get pushed back.
Okay.
Okay.
That's it.
Kevin, you just break down the front door because at this point, distraction, success, and you enter the Pleasure Palace. Joan, you're on your way down. You're already in the area where the big giants were from before. One of them's noticeably missing, but there's still another one there. What would you like to do?
I want to stealth through to the vault.
How?
I want
Do
to.
I see Joan?
No, you just entered the lobby. Joan is going down to the vault.
I want to edge against the walls in the shadows.
Okay. Make a stealth check.
Not quite as good. 16.
16. Can you make a perception check for me? Or investigation? Your check. You need it. Yeah.
Okay, 15.
15. So since you were last here, this room has had some renovations. The entire floor is covered in treasure mats.
Okay. Is there any ropes or anything on the roof that I can climb on?
Specifically, no. But you do see the familiar vault on the other side that you last saw the trade prince beating Nimrod.
Okay, I'm gonna hop
All
onto
those
my
months
flying
ago.
broomstick,
Okay.
and I'm gonna edge against the wall on my broomstick and
Okay.
move.
You're gonna glide around and then you head over to the vault.
Yeah.
You know how to get this thing open.
Okay.
It's not gonna be
Do I need to roll?
tough for you. What?
Do I need to roll?
No, you have upgraded these tools now.
Cool.
We've done it before.
Yep.
All right.
So, as you go to open the vault, you do hear noises on the other side of the vault. Just
What?
muffled sound.
Speaking?
There's definitely, probably speaking.
Okay. Can I sneak inside and try to? And my hood is up, so I actually
You know that
have
this
advantage.
vault is extremely well lit and it's a square that's like bright lit.
Do I have my elven cloak on?
Should probably.
Okay.
If you're doing a stealth mission.
Hood up, and I'm going to. Dang, I wish I had. Okay, I'm just gonna go through and sneak in.
Have a useful spell.
Okay. How?
I'm gonna peek around one corner and see if anybody's inside that I can see.
Okay, make a stealth check. With advantage.
219, so that is 29.
Okay, make a perception check.
That's gonna be 13.
Okay. You do hear a voice in your head. Gilded Bandit, are you in? That is the voice of this regiment.
Almost.
Let us know when you have eyes on the demon jewel.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yes, sir. Hurry up.
Kevin.
Me. Oh dear.
Does a 30 hit you?
Yeah.
Ouch. Oh, did the dragonborn come back?
Because shield at the 7th level. Can't stack shield.
You take 20 points of slashing damage.
Holy crap.
As from behind you, you feel this great bludgeoning but cutting hit as this great axe that's like the size of you hits you in the back so much that you fly across the land, breaking a table in the entry room. You turn around and you see the shadow of the black dragonborn coming.
Oh dear.
I thought I smelled a rat in here.
As far as dragonborns go, you're pretty big. This guy's bigger. This is the Trade Prince's right hand. The reason they were doing the distraction in the first place was not only to get the guards away, but they were really hoping that this guy would have stayed fighting Girion.
Okay.
But now he's not.
Okay.
And it's you and this guy. If he gets past you, Joan is screwed. What are you doing?
Okay. I'm gonna cast Magic Missile at 2nd level.
Okay, get that free damage. As you roll for that, Jazz, you see this happen. As you get over the fence and you walk in, and you start running in, you spot the Black Dragonborn, also very high boss person, enter the palace. Is there anything you'd like to do?
I would also like to enter the palace, but knowing that I would get in a lot of trouble if I was not also fighting outside, I just kind of want to see what else is going on. I want to see, because I remember the masked lady also going in. I want to keep them in earshot where I'm close by, but also stay out of their way for right now.
Okay, why don't you make a stealth check for me?
16 force damage.
Okay.
15?
Okay. I'll come back to you. Yeah, as you fire your magic missiles, this guy doesn't even move back as they connect. You've been especially working on this too. You see like little puffs of like lightning smoke disappear as he just menacingly walks towards you. You kind of scoot back a little bit and he just flips over one of the tables you're hiding behind. As he towers over you, he's going to make some more attacks on you.
Okay.
First one's a 28. The next one's a 20.
Okay, I will cast shield for the second one.
I mean, you can do it for both.
Yeah.
First actually was not too bad. That's 16.
Jeez.
And the next one was shielded, so you did take damage for that one. As he cuts you through the front with the sword, brings down the axe, you just...
Clever tricks, Kevin of the Dragon Isles.
Thanks, man. Okay, I am going to
By the way, you know his name is Narkash.
Narkash. Thanks, Narkash. I'm going to. Crap. Closed up. I'm going to cast Blade Ward on myself.
Okay.
And then Action Surge, attack extra attack with the Admiral Blade.
Okay. Go for it.
Cool.
That's a 15 to hit.
That's not gonna hit.
First one, figured. Second one is a 27.
27 hits.
Thank the lordy.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll damage on that one.
Okay, that's
My base.
math just got really hard for a second. 12 damage.
Okay.
Jeez Louise. And then is he like right on me?
Yeah. He's right up on you. You probably, based off just briefings, you're probably a little outgunned by this guy by yourself, but you gotta get Joan her time.
Okay, I'm going to Warcaster and cast Poison Spray.
Okay. Is that a save by him?
That is a con save.
13. Actually, 14.
That succeeds.
Okay.
I
think there's no damage on that.
Yeah, if he succeeds, then
Yeah.
no dice.
He's also a black dragonborn, so like acid.
Oh! I didn't even think about that.
I mean, poison's
You're
a little different, but it's kind of in the same
Yeah.
wheelhouse. You don't. It wouldn't affect resistance.
Yeah.
But as you spray it on him, he literally just like swipes it away.
I didn't think about that.
Yeah, dude's a menace. He doesn't have resistance to poison, but he does have resistance to acid.
Good to know.
Okay, Joan. As you see the vault open, it's a lot more empty than the last time you were here.
It's because you keep taking a shit.
Yeah. You do not see your objective. You do see this bloodied orange hair figure you weren't expecting to see.
There he is, there he is, there he is, there he is.
You see tied to this chair, unconscious, like he's bandaged, but even the bandages have been ripped through, blood coming from his temple. All of his fingernails have been ripped off.
Not his fingernails.
Oh, no.
And you see the unconscious Andreas Lankin's guy. And you hear Mr. Reginald in your head. I need an update. Gilded Bandit, what's going on?
Here, I'm going to go look for it.
We'll get there. Quickly.
Is there anyone else in the room?
No.
Okay, I'm just gonna go in.
Okay.
This is a trap for me. Stealthy.
What are you doing? You know I can see what you're doing.
It's my brother. I have to.
The demon jewel is your priority, Gilded Bandit. People are laying their lives down for you. There is a plan B, but I don't want to do that because it's messy.
I'll do both. And she
Shut Okay.
I have to save him. He can
Say
die.
again, please hurry. I'm going
He
to
is
die.
also going to die.
Please hurry.
So Jazz, you're now in the room now. You see Big Boss guy throw a table and beating up this Dragonborn. This other guy's getting a few hits, but not much. What would you like to do?
I would actually like to throw a spell at the black dragon, feeling maybe a little more pity for this blue one, as I have been feeling this sort of like resentment anyway.
Right.
And my spell I want to use is blindness and deafness, but I want to use purely blindness right now.
Okay.
And I want to blind him.
Okay. That is a 25. So he's not going to be blinded. But as you do that, you do see he stops above you, Kevin, for a second. And he starts to turn around. And you see this streak of green as he starts holding his face. As you see this black armored figure with the crest of a falcon on his chest, grabbing a herring. One sword out, looks a lot like the blue guys. As you see, Talarian has entered the fray to back up Kevin.
My man.
Misty stepped on in, stroked the guy.
My man.
Who's your friend?
Freaking dickhead.
He's kind of kicking your crap.
Yeah, no, we need to work.
Would you like to cast it
You
with him?
know
Yes.
I can't leave him.
Green flame blade, you cast a blue flame blade.
Oh,
You
yeah.
light your twin blades of together,
There are so
and you go
many
to
cool
charge
visuals in
in
this.
together. These guys are pretty intense, Jazz.
Yeah.
Back to Sora.
Yes, sir.
Bros.
Apparently.
Battle bros.
Sora, do you know where they are?
Do I know where they are?
Yeah, Black Dragonborn, do you have eyes?
Right,
You didn't
do
want to
it.
say, do you have eyes?
I'm asking. I'm asking
just
you
Oh,
if I
no.
see where they are.
He's disappeared.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Fly
Okay.
and get a new perspective so I can see if I can see where they've gone.
He's gonna throw his dagger up to you. Do you catch it?
Oh yeah.
Bling! He blinks, and now he's holding your hand. He's hanging off.
I'm not very strong, so I'm gonna be like this.
We've done this before.
Okay, cool.
This is like a maneuver.
What do we see?
He's not there. We're gonna need to make some space for Carl and Fig. You got this for a bit?
Yeah. and-
He's gonna drop. He drops right on some like poor fox kind person. Takes a little bit of fall damage, but he's just gonna fall right into the middle of the army below you.
Okay.
So you know that the planet involving Carl and Fig is that the east side of the mansion, and the gate there needs to be clear, and the baubles on top of the fence.
Okay, I'm gonna go towards that east. I'm gonna head towards where we need to clear.
You might want to call in for some reconnaissance backup.
Oh, okay. Do I have a ring then?
You have an earring.
I have an earring?
Mhm.
Okay. Well, it would be really nice if we could have some backup. We're trying to clear the east
Tabloid.
gate.
In your earring, you hear East Gate needs some backup. What would you like to do?
Do I have eyes on the? I have eyes on the escape. Am I watching
Yeah,
that?
it's pretty far. Did you take sharpshooter?
I did.
Oh yeah, you did. You'll probably need to reposition a little bit, but you can get to a place where you can start firing with perfect accuracy from over 300 yards away.
Okay, let's do that. Let's get into a spot for it.
Okay.
I'm gonna
let's make-
respond back. Copy that. Getting in position.
Okay.
Why don't you make an acrobatics check while you're getting there? As you get there, there is a barricade that's very quickly been put out. There's a couple of Goliaths and humans that have been setting that up.
Oh no, there's not.
Yeah, what would you like to do?
I'm just okay. Well, sorry, I gotta check. Okay, so with Fly, Storm Fear faded because it's concentration. That's basically my own. I'm gonna do Witch Bolt at level 5.
Okay.
Down on the.
That's a single target spell.
Yeah, because I'm destroying the barricade.
Oh, okay. Yeah, easy enough. Why don't you roll damage?
Okay.
I got HP in my brain. You need to exceed it.
I have it down to 3
5d12.
classes.
Yep. What?
I've been trying to guess your class this whole time. Because I'm nosy.
I knew you would.
Yeah.
Sorry, trying to get all my d10s.
You're got it. That's okay. It doesn't have to be that. You don't believe in this.
Oh, that was a percentile dice.
Thanks.
What is happening?
347.
No, that was a thing. Okay.
Amber.
Sorry.
5d10, bro.
I know. 18, 23, 27, 30.
What?
And 30 lightning.
It has 30 hit points. This like rainbow tower of energy. There's like a spiral and helix that goes around it. Oh my god. Just shatters it. The people around like scatter. Now, you right at this point, you see that there's like 5 people there. Wanna make some attack rolls?
Yeah.
Go for it.
Oh yeah.
Max damage.
I'll give you
So-
6 attack rolls here by the time they're able to steal themselves. And there's 5 targets.
Okay. With sharpshooter, I take -5, but I
You
get
don't have to use the sharpshooter feat -5 to get the range. You always have the range.
Oh, okay.
But you can take the -5 if you think
Want
that
the
you
10.
can hit them with ease.
I'll just take it normal.
Okay.
8 plus, so 15,
Hit.
19,
Hit.
19.
Hit.
What is that? 13,
Miss.
17,
Hit.
Big rolls.
and 25.
You kill all 5.
Big rolls.
Yeah, you can roll damage if you want to for fun. But
I think I got it.
where's your favorite place to kill someone quickly on a person?
Just right at the heart.
Right at the heart?
Yeah.
Two at a time on the last one. 2 arrows fly like brothers and go right into the chest of the Goliath.
Oh, that was good.
Battle Bros.
Okay. So as you do that, we need another signal. You shoot lightning in the sky from that place, and you hear a... And out of this house, the wall just breaks, and you see a cart just wheeled out by some sort of like electromagnet engine. And you see 2 people. You see a red dragonborn at the reins, and on their shoulder you see a little gnome wearing these big goggles, like really spiked up white hair, even though he's pretty young. And they got a whole lot of explosives in that wheelbarrow.
And that's my friends,
Carl and Fig.
Carl and Fig.
Remember Carl and Fig? Deep Haven, your first visit from Vivian Forgings. There were Deep Haven people. This is the Dragonborn and the gnome.
Oh,
That was 2 years ago. Carl and
Okay,
Fig.
I'm gonna
You hear Carl like, "Hey, Zora! Good job with the zapper thing. Isn't it a good zapper?" You hear Fig be like,
I mean,
like it when
it's
she does
like
that.
it's like my only thing. I said it's like my only thing. And then
I
as
have my
I do
only
it,
thing,
it
is it
goes.
he takes out this huge torch that's like fizzling like a firework.
Kyrian, Carl, and Fig are very excited. Do I give them the go?
Tell them to chill! You just hear someone die in the background.
Carl, I'm gonna look Carl real serious.
Fig.
Fig, sorry. Chill. Good job, Carl.
Kevin, Talarian, this guy's putting you through the works.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say no damage taken to the 2 of you, but you've only gotten a few hits in. With one arm, he actually pushes both of you back. Talarian actually lands on his back, and he gets the wind knocked out of him. Kevin, this guy sucks.
He's the worst. Why are we here? I mean, I know why we're here, but
How are the spells going? He's gonna cast a magic missile while he's talking to you.
I'm gonna do the same thing. You're doing better. I'm learning a lot.
I'm learning a lot.
Jazz, what would you like to do?
These guys are idiots.
Battle Bros.
Can I join them in battle?
What would you like to do?
I would like to come around from the side that they are kind of near, but out of the black dragons.
Do you want to get Narkesh?
Narcash.
Yeah. Do you want to get directly behind and set up a flank?
Yeah.
Okay,
Let's do
that'll give you advantage on your attacks.
Okay.
Why don't you make an attack roll?
You can roll twice because you rolled damage as a flank.
Oh my.
Okay. So that's a with your mace. Plus 6, so 21.
21 does nothing.
Hey.
As you go back with your mace and just with his armor, you just see his like one yellow eye look back at you. Another storm crow rat! He's gonna come down to hit you. Talarian, the black armor with the white hair, elven features, is gonna like step in front of you. He's gonna cast shield. Where is like it's the gilded bit? Where is she? Jump.
Don't know.
Okay. Joan's going to. Is he chained up? He's tied up?
It's just ropes.
Okay. She's going to do really quick. She's going to exchange Kelsier from her necklace, put Andreas in,
Okay.
and then she's going to switch them back. And Kelsier is going back in there, and she's going to put. No, actually, she's going to keep Kelsier out.
Okay.
And she's going to hold him, go back on the broom, and fly up the stairs.
Make an athletics check for holding Kelsier. Kelsier is like almost a direwolf.
I know.
It's huge. She's a very, very big wolf.
No.
Did you find the jewel?
Natural 1.
Haven't even found the objective. Yeah, as you try to pick up Kelsier,
Drops.
steps down.
I switched
Pretty
them
close
back.
to a pressure plate.
I switched them back.
Not quite on a pressure
I
plate.
switched them back, and she's gonna hold Andreas instead.
He's heavier.
Cool. Change of circumstance.
Make an athletics check.
Okay, that's gonna be a 21.
Okay, I'll say you can kind of position him a little
Okay.
better since
Yeah,
the broom
he's
is
a human.
more made.
All right, she's gonna fly up the stairs, and she's gonna go all the way up to the bedroom. Or, yeah.
Okay. All right. Easy enough. You guys are battling for a little bit. You are a little bit of a burden in this fight. As Talarian is now trying to keep you safe. I don't remember you from the Thief Haven people. Who are you again? Kevin, who is this? I have no idea. He gets hit with the sword again and gets like against the wall.
I'm not listening to any of their questions. I'm just trying to figure out what they're doing here, so that's all I keep asking is, what are you guys here for?
She's not answering my questions.
What do you
That
guys
is
want?
so rude. Colin pops his shoulder back.
I feel like we shouldn't answer your questions if you're not answering ours.
Yeah, that's totally not fair. Brings the blade down to block. He like sinks into the solid ground with the blow of this thing.
She's gonna switch Talarian and she's gonna switch Andreas and Kelsier out, and she's gonna say, Kelsier, find Kevin. Go.
It's easy enough. When you go up the stairs, you see the battle.
Okay, she's gonna switch them out, and she's gonna say,
Kelsier's gonna go
Kelsier,
support Kevin. You see Talarian sees you. What the hell are you doing?
I went to the wrong place.
Where's the freaking jewel?
I don't know yet.
Okay.
Yes, she has
the
Andreas on
jewel?
her back though.
What?
Kevin, you recognize Andreas bloodied and beaten on.
Ah!
I found him instead of the jewel, but
He's
it's okay.
significantly less fabulous looking.
Alright, she's gonna send Kelsier to go with them.
Kevin, it's gonna be a 28 to hit.
Yeah, I'll do it.
27 damage.
Holy crap.
I might have accidentally moved the camera again.
Stop doing that.
I'm sorry.
Can you point it a little bit towards Talmadge? How are you hitting it so
I
much?
don't know. It's the
right in
leg
front
is
of her
in front of my feet.
Still long legs.
Stop kicking. I know you're excited. Stop kicking.
I'm sorry. So Kelsier is going over with them, and then her brother's in the necklace, Andreas.
Okay.
And then she's running upstairs, She's running upstairs stealthily towards the trade prince's
Okay,
room.
that's gonna take a little while. Sorry, the army is starting to redirect towards you a little bit. You're having to fend off. You don't really know what Garion is doing. Hopefully he's cool.
I'm gonna cast Entangle to make it difficult to get to us.
Very smart. Okay, that'll buy you a little bit more time. Tavlor, is there anything you want to do right now on the rooftops with the bow?
Can I see anything? I assume that
There's
courtyard's
a
cleared
million.
out.
There's hundreds of targets. There's an army inside these walls.
Oh.
So right now, Sora is trying to keep this cart of explosives safe that you know is Plan B. If Joan takes too long, then you blast your way into the palace and see if that works. And you see Girion is now fighting alone away from Sora. You know Girion now for 6 months. And he's like the leader of the Thief Haven. And pretty high up and just like defending the country.
Figured out this whole time. Right. Does it look like he needs assistance?
No, but you can help him anyway. He's amazing.
That's fair.
How's the cart? Is the cart safe?
Ish. They're
they
entangled. Like people that were approaching the car are entangled, but you know that thing is explosive. You need that.
Okay,
it's
let's
gonna need to be
support the
protected.
cart.
All right, I'll say for the sake of things, unless there's anything else you'd like to do to try to support.
Is there a big crowd around the cart?
Oh yes.
Can I hail of thorns?
So you wrap them in thorns from below, and then thorns rain from the sky like a hailstorm,
Awesome.
and just like and they go live in the thorns below.
I knew I liked that guy.
Okay. Next is Joan. You're going to the bedroom.
Yes.
You've been here before too.
Stealthily.
Okay. Easy enough. You fly in. It's completely empty.
Okay. Do I see the jewel?
Make an investigation check.
Ooh, not so good. 5.
5. Kind of tough right now. You'll need a change of circumstance.
Okay.
We're gonna do another round with Jazz. There's a hit coming towards you this time. That's gonna be an 18. Does an 18 hit you?
Yes, 18 hit.
Oh.
17 points of slashing damage. There's gonna be a hit going at Talarian. 21 will hit Talarian. Talarian's just gonna shield this one, I think. Kevin, what's going on with Joan?
I have no idea. Jared, what's going on here?
Can I cast guidance for my cantrips for Joan? Because I know where the jewel is.
You have to be able to touch her, and she's not in this room.
But you can touch one of them.
We'll talk to you with the ring thing. He like rolls out of the way of the axe.
Jared, what's going
You
on?
will talk too much.
Jared, what's going on? Jared, what's going on?
Can I respond?
Yeah.
I tried searching the safe, but I found my brother, and I grabbed him real quick, and now
I saw your brother.
I know, and now he's in my necklace, and now I'm trying to find the jewel in his room.
You said 10
Okay, great.
has the shield.
I might die.
shield.
Yes, who is the shield right
Don't
now? You
die.
said that somebody took the shield.
It's a casting shield spell that it's like just a magical barrier that goes up for 6 seconds and then dissipates.
So while he's in those 6 seconds, I'd like to go up. Is it Tandrew? What's his name?
Telarian.
Telarian, that's what it is. So I go up to Telarian and I touch him and I tell him where the guidance is. She can give it to Joan real quick. The jewel specifically in that bedroom is in a secret side of the mirror. One of the mirrors is like a doorway that you open up and it goes upstairs into one of the rooms where the jewel is.
You know that?
Then she says it into the ring.
No,
She does
Telarian,
too.
after you talk to Telarian, Telarian says it out loud. That's to message Kevin, because you guys have a link. And then Kevin, with his link to you, there's a whole chain of... Kevin, make a history check.
I was like, does she know? She knows.
She knows.
12?
Yeah.
Mirror, staircase, go.
How the hell? All right.
We'll explain later.
Okay, attack coming towards you, Kevin, it's a 20.
Shield.
Okay, another attack coming towards you, it's 27.
Oh dear.
That's
like
fun for a
that
long time.
Jazz
Oh,
character
20,
is like-
20 damage on that.
I casted
way cooler.
Blade Ward on myself.
Which gives you advantage on attacks.
It
Once.
No, it. Oh, okay. So the end of my next turn, I have resistance against bludgeoning.
Oh, sorry, I was
piercing,
thinking
slashing.
True Strike. Yeah.
So that would have
That
lasted.
was a while ago. This
Yeah.
is like 3 turns later.
Yeah, that would have. Yeah. Dang.
I'll let you have this since you didn't have an earlier one though. Take 7 damage. Take 10 damage.
Thank you, nice DM.
Okay. Joan, do you follow the instructions? Make a
Yeah.
history check.
I am so bloodied.
A little bit.
I'm
2.
super
2?
duper.
Okay.
Hold on. 3.
Okay, so I'm supposed to break the mirror. Reveals the secret passage. It could have opened, but you break it.
I'm gonna go through.
Yeah, you go up. There's a second bedroom. This one's a lot nicer. And on the headboard, there is a vault.
There's what?
There's a vault built into the headboard.
Okay, I want to. Is anyone in this room?
Make a perception check.
Perception?
Yeah.
Natural 20 plus 7. It's 27.
27? No.
Ah, dang. Alright, she's gonna try to break into the vault.
Okay, make a thieves tools check with advantage.
Okay, that will be a 23.
So easy. You see this this clear through it almost looks like glass, this orangish, reddish dodecahedron.
Okay, she's gonna grab it,
Okay?
put it in her bag of
Sure.
holding. She's gonna mess it. Can I
Right,
mess
this
it?
original.
Mr. Reginald?
Sure.
I have it.
Great!
And she's
So I'll
gonna,
send them right now.
So sassy.
Carlin. So which one was the one that was really, really excited?
You know that the code word is boom boom, it's fake.
Fig? Fig. Boom, boom.
Carl like turns a winch and jumps off the board while Fig like rides the car, throws it up in the air, dives out. It goes through the fence into the pleasure palace wall and opens just this side room. You feel the entire palace shake. Probably boom boom just happened.
Yeah. Was it
Alright.
Fig? Do we know Fig?
Yeah, you know.
Oh, it's Fig. Okay, great.
I'm gonna run.
John, you have the thing.
I have the thing.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah, it's gotta get
Can we
away.
leave? Yeah, let's go.
All right, Misty 5.
Misty 5. That's Misty 5.
You just busy step out there. It's like,
Oh my god.
oh wait.
No!
Jazz, you're now alone.
And she's gonna whisper into the. She's gonna say into the ring, "Keep my dog safe."
They left.
No. Oh no.
So Jazz, you're now staring down the black dragonborn. And you're the only target left.
Is there a dog in there?
I heard there was a dog nearby.
know, rat?
He's gonna go. He goes to like stab you with his sword,
Okay.
and then suddenly this big wolf comes out
Ah.
and just grabs him like by the neck. He drops the sword on the ground, grabs the dog, and throws him. You can leave now if you like.
I would like to run over to the dog real quick, the
Sure.
gold thingy, and I would like to cast Cure Wounds real quick.
Yeah.
And as I'm running that direction, can I use my cantrip? I hate this word.
You cannot cast an action and a cantrip at the same time.
Okay,
But if you were able to get a little bit of distance, you can cast. What cantrip are you going for?
it's the
Thaumaturgy.
thaumaturgy one.
As you run, you're probably able to do this.
Okay.
The little black dog is running alongside you, kind of eyeing you a little suspiciously. But you also hear behind you.
And I want to cast thaumaturgy. Yep, my English is bad. And I want to cast it behind him, like a crash or something that like makes a big noise that distracts him just for 2 seconds for us to go and dive into.
He rolled 2 natural 2s on his advantage check on the away from that, so he is going to look over his shoulder.
Nice.
Giving you and Kelsey a little bit more room.
Am I over his shoulder?
You do see Fig's like legs sticking out of some tall grass somewhere. Carl! You see Carl like running like, oh, I'm coming, buddy! He like grabs his leg, puts it back on his shoulder. So where do we go?
What's the plan? What do I know as the planner?
You
Do
know
I
everything
leave
is.
at this point or
Secure the package.
we go get Joan? Okay,
You do see the Black Dragonborn run out of the house chasing this random guard and Kelsey here.
oh, I see the black dragonborn?
Yes.
Okay,
I would have hoped by now that Kelsier has some armor. That was something I was intending on doing.
Yeah.
Eventually.
Yeah, no.
Eventually.
I am going to...
You have a lot of magical contacts right now. You don't have a lot of armor contacts.
Kyrie.
Oh, you know what?
Rainshire was overtaken.
Dang.
I'm gonna go in my ear and I'm going to relay to Girion where the black dragonborn is. I'll be like, Girion, dragonborn is right out of the pleasure palace. I don't see if Joan has gotten out yet.
You don't hear a response,
Okay.
but you do see she's flying out of the sky. This little dagger.
Is it green?
No, it's like silvery blue.
It's not green again.
It lands somewhere in the courtyard. Girion appears in the courtyard. You see Girion Stormcrow in front of you now. And who's like a celebrity. And you're wearing the enemy's clothing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can take that off too, like.
Yeah, he's gonna run up towards you, see the dog, give you a weird look.
Go, wait! Is that what it looks like?
He runs past you.
Okay. Okay, great.
Okay, Joan, you're trying to get out of the house?
Is she still in the house?
Yeah, so you then see Joan, you're the last person to leave the house, you fly out. How are you flying out?
I want to go up.
Okay, make a dexterity.
This time it's not my 4.
Controlling a magical artifact.
14.
14. As you start to fly up with the jewel in hand, you feel yourself stop all of a sudden. This dude's like 85. With the free hand, the black dragonborn grabs your.
Do I see that?
Yes.
Witch bolt?
Reactions only, no actions during this.
But I only used a free action
Jewel
before.
should
I know, but he's using his action right now to grab and
The
smash.
jewel
Only
should be in
reaction.
my bag of holding. I
Yeah.
specified that.
Okay, sure. He grabs it and he throws you on the ground. Make a dexterity saving throw as he grabs your broom and just brings it out from under you.
Okay, that's gonna be a 22.
22. Okay, you roll and you manage to dodge. You do see the broom on impact. Breaks in half.
Oh, that sucks. Can she grab it? The pieces?
The pieces? Sure. You do see this happen.
I'm gonna fly for Joan.
Okay.
Because I saw that her method of transportation is
How-
gone.
how
so
close are
I'm gonna
we?
try grab her.
To
You guys, what have you guys been doing?
well, we Misty 5'd
And
out,
then realized you forgot the random person that was
so
coming.
we probably see this happening.
You guys just peer from around the corner.
I see
I'm
inside.
gonna-
Is this?
Yeah, you see all this.
I'm gonna-
It's all
I'm
within
gonna-
range of you, too.
I'm gonna run for it.
Take
Then
shots.
make an attack on this guy.
Okay.
Protect my dog! Protect my dog!
As you see, before you get there, because you're going to need to dash probably twice before you and Valerian are able to make it. You guys start moving there, but then you see Girion just like, he like flips over him, and there's like 4 exchanging blows. He gets one on like the side, But you do see on like all the rooftops around the Pleasure Palace now, there are archers. And there is just this hurricane of arrows coming down onto where the Black Dragonborn are and Giri and Stormgrove.
Are they aiming for the Black Dragonborn or for
They're aiming
Girion?
for Girion, but you saw like as they were going, you would actually see this. There was a lot of hesitation to fire because the Black Dragonborn was there, and you just heard him yell, "Fire!" Okay! Crossbows, arrows. So there's now a hurricane of arrows about to land all over the courtyard. What do you guys do?
Okay.
You can probably swoop in and pick up Joan.
Okay, I grab Joan.
You know this person actually pretty well now. It's been a couple months. It's like you and her are like the deep haven girls.
Okay.
I will say your hair, frizzy hair, sticks up a little bit on contact.
Okay.
Did I grab the pieces of the broom?
Sure.
Back.
Sure.
How you doing there, darling?
I'll be a lot better when we get out of here.
Me too!
Me and Kelsier make it outside the courtyard just barely, not very far, maybe like in a dark alleyway, and I don't know what's happening next, so I turn around and cast.
Always let me know what your intent is, and then I
Okay.
can describe.
Thank you.
what is
Okay,
next.
so
your
I
intent is to flee.
I want to flee. I'm assuming Kelsier's kind of knowing where he's going, so I'm kind of just following the dog.
He's following you.
Bro, we following the wrong people. And I see the arrows coming down, so I cast a shield on both of us. Can I do that?
You can cast a shield on yourself.
Okay. Can I cast a shield?
Shield spell.
You can stand over him and cast shield. I'll let you do that.
You have a
Little
regular
round.
shield.
I have a shield of faith.
Shield of Faith.
Oh,
can give-
so sorry. You do not have the shield spell. Okay.
That's different.
You guys, also you guys are pretty close to the fence. Most of the arrows are going to the center. The rest of you are going to figure something out.
Can I lightning bolt the arrows? Whoosh.
A few of them, but it's a.
It's 100 feet long.
I'm gonna shield of faith above me.
That's not how that works.
Dang it.
It's on another person.
Yeah,
That's a
you're
buff.
right.
Sure. I'll let you
I'm
do
gonna
that.
take out as many as I can.
That helps
Okay.
somebody else.
What are Talarian
Not
and
at
Kevin
that
doing?
level.
We got what we came for, and it is being.
Yeah, it's time to go.
It's being
we're-
escorted.
We're dipping.
Okay, Girion is by himself in the center currently.
Okay,
Can I shoot at the guy?
The Dragonborn? Sure.
Can I give Gary a shield?
You have passed it right now. In fact, you and Kelsey are making it to the edge of the gate, and he's like, okay, what do we do now?
What? Just trying to figure it out.
You do see this strange random woman, Paragon Assembly Garb, running with your dog. But they seem cool.
17.
at least someone's taking care of my dog. She's gonna run over.
You are in the air,
You are
What?
hanging
You're
by
in here.
Sora.
Oh,
but you can fly.
we need to help. Okay.
You don't need to stealth mode anymore if you
Okay,
want.
she's gonna put on. She has her mask on, so she's gonna activate the mask of the butterfly princess.
Okay. You see,
Oh, that makes things so much easier.
the blackened armor just turns into a golden ball gown with rainbow wings.
Yay, butterfly.
As Joan, you can fly. You're the butterfly princess.
She's gonna
you have your
go-
rapier handle made of like just light energy, and the blade appears from it.
She's holding the Gemini blade, if that's okay.
Yeah, you can have both.
Yeah. Cool. She's gonna grab.
She dual wields swords now after working with you.
Cool. She's gonna grab Girion. She's gonna sheath the rapier and grab Girion with one of her hands.
Hit the dog. I've got Girion.
Okay. What do you do? You still going for Girion after that?
I just need to catch his dagger.
Okay, yeah, I'll run over to, and I know that she has a way of getting Girion. I
Yeah.
trust her. Okay, I'm gonna run over to the Red Dragonborn and Kelsier, and I'm going to grab them both.
Carl and Fig.
No,
The
them
Red Dragonborn. Oh, sorry, different Red Dragonborn.
and
yeah.
my dog, and fly up.
This is really. Wait, it's too heavy for you.
Okay.
No shot. You
We
grab
made
one
it
of them. You just grab Kelsey Air. You don't know this.
I'm gonna grab Kelsier.
Yeah. Shoot. Yeah.
She's gonna go. Sorry.
So you're actually as he does, he throws it. The Black Dragonborn catches it, throws it behind him.
Can I grab it? Can I get to it?
He throws it the other direction.
Okay, then I'm going to lightning bolt level 5 right at the Dragonborn.
So Girion is actually going to take 2 really good hits from this axe.
Ooh.
You see, leader of Thief Haven kind of spiral hit. One of the biggest hits you've ever seen him take. Hits the ground. Oh, blinks back to the dagger, and he's back at the palace.
I'm gonna fly towards him and then lightning bolt right at the dragonborn.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Is this a dex save from the
It is a dex save, DC 16.
He rolled a natural 17, which is going to be a lot.
So he's gonna take half damage from 10d6.
Okay.
Sorry, there's a lot. 10d6.
Whereas how were your attacks earlier on the Dragonborn? Sorry, I don't think you told me.
I rolled.
Probably.
I used to use 2 luck points. I got
5, 6,
17 on
7,
one
8.
side.
9, one more.
Figured much.
Okay, do it.
I need one more. 12, 18, 22, 25, 26, 27, 30, 32, 34, half to 17 lightning
Okay.
damage. And
Resistant
if
to
he's within 10, is he within 10 feet of me?
No.
Okay.
But as you
I'll take an
cast this
extra
lightning
4.
bolt, you're kind of keeping this focus as the rainbow lightning hits him square in the chest.
I can maintain lightning bolt, right? So it keeps
Yeah.
going. Yeah.
He's gonna start walking towards you against your lightning, getting closer and closer to you now.
Can I run?
It's time to get away as fast as you can. And that's to everybody.
Are you doing anything?
Can I take one more shot at him with lightning arrow?
Yeah.
That's a good one.
Add a little bit more lightning.
Spent 3.
You know, I'm thinking
You have
of
advantage because he's getting lightning bolt right now.
I'm thinking of witch bolt, but
15 plus 7 is what? 22.
22 won't hit.
Okay. I'm gonna use my last luck
Go
point.
for it.
19.
Dang.
Can I use my
I'll say you
Can
hook the
I
lightning
hit
out a
this
little
guy?
bit and slow him down a little bit more.
Hey,
You're going right now because
Can
here.
I use my fire and add it to her lightning?
You and Solarian.
But
With the intent to leave with Joan?
yeah, if Joan's okay and she's got the
You guys
thing,
are
we're
gonna
out of
do
here,
that.
yeah.
Okay. What would you like to do?
I'd like to use my fire and kind of add it to the witch bolt. Is that okay? Sure.
What are you using?
Just because I'm red, I have automatic
The
like
breath
fire.
weapon.
Like,
You're too far away. It's very much like just
can I
a little
run up
area in
and
front of you.
then do
You're
it?
pretty far now. This is happening near the palace.
I'd
You
climb
will
the
see it
wall.
before you- I would just hop over.
Okay.
Yeah.
yeah, get out of there.
Okay. Zap. Yeah, he's like gaining on you now. Like the shadow of him is starting to appear, but there's also a shadow behind him. Viren throws the dagger up. He's gonna like Levi Ackerman blade come like right down on his shoulder. The dragonborn like howls. He's like, "Let's go."
we go.
Do you fly or are you running?
I'm gonna fly up with him, but I'm gonna
Once
hold.
you get to the fence, he'll hop off and start running on
Okay.
the tops. Anything else? You do hear him yelling after you. You will all die!
Is he gaining on us at all, or is he slow?
No,
He's
no.
big.
There's arrows like trying to come after you, but for the sake of things, the heist was just a second.
All right, we're
I
just.
transform at this point, I assume.
Sure. One by one, you guys are able to make the clearing of the wall. You're kind of like just seeing where this group is going. Are you going with them? Or are you staying?
Right outside the wall, I want to take off all of my armor that
You
was
can just
specifically
rip off the tabard.
from the tabard. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I want to take that off, and then I kind of, I want to follow them.
Okay. Toraz, you're probably in the rear of this. You do see this person following you guys.
Do I see
So
her?
you're Toraz, you're Tau. Great.
Lovely.
Do I see her?
No, you guys are way farther ahead.
Okay.
I have comms with Soul. Is that what's happening?
Yeah.
Just,
Yeah.
do you guys know who this person is following us?
I think we've
Red
managed to
Dragonborn?
pick up another stray.
Great. I'll see her.
Sounds like
back.
us.
Okay. So you start running and you see you're blonde, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. This is just blonde, dusty human ranger.
Okay.
Slows down for you a little bit.
So sorry.
Where are you headed?
I wasn't really sure until I got here. I want to help. Well, what can I do?
Just follow me. Am I on a horse? Am I running? I assume we
You guys
could
are
run.
running.
Yeah.
You have a specific rendezvous point in the forest.
Follow me.
So you guys all run through the forest for a while.
Can Joan cast Speak with Animals?
Sure.
She's gonna look at Kelsey running next to her. Who is that woman you were hanging out with?
I'm not sure, Your Highness, but she was very nice. He always calls you Your Highness.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Right, I guess
Am I with
we can
them?
keep her.
Did you see me bite the guy?
I saw
God
you
damn.
beat the
Am
guy.
I with them?
Ish.
I
Do
did
I?
him.
Do
A little
I?
bit behind
Can
you
I
here,
interpret from Kelsier?
We got a little moment.
Okay.
Okay, so you guys run for quite a while. You actually go to the same exact rendezvous point that you experienced before the last time you left them. But this time you see this like metal chain just hanging out of nowhere.
Oh.
I'll go pull it.
Yeah. Pull it.
Climb it. It's a
I've been here
rope. It's
before.
a trick of the rope.
Yeah. One by one, you guys arrive. I say you and Kelsey were probably first. Valerian and Kevin next. Sora and Urian. Tav, Lauren, Toraz.
Sorry. We should have talked.
We should have figured this out beforehand.
So you guys know this is Mr. Reginald's magic treehouse that can move, and this is just where it's parked right now. So,
What in the hell is moving castle?
as you climb in, you do see this like multi-leveled area.
So-
you know the big tent from Harry Potter? That they
Oh,
go into the
yeah.
bonfire? It's kind of like that, but there's a few more layers to it. Little staircases that go up. On the top, you see the little toy train that's always going around. There's little gizmos moving. There's bubbling alchemy. You are greeted by Warwick, the young 12-year-old that does most of your like communications. As you enter, he goes like, "Welcome back. He's like, it's time. Oh, okay, good to see you. Yes, good. He's like, he kind of uses like this lower voice to make it. He's prepubescent, but he uses a lower voice to kind of make his voice more visual. But he's like, good to see you.
Can I have like a piece of chocolate that maybe I sneak to him every time I see him?
Sure. Sort of crazy to see you here. I've seen you more. Yeah, you see, he has like. He's got like 2 little hairs from but he has long brown hair like he's trying to emulate his master. That you guys have not seen, at least in person, until right now.
Mr. Reginald.
Mr. Reginald!
As you guys all enter one by one, you see standing above this map is this very pointy red hat, circular crowd. It's not cloth or steampunk. He kind of has a steampunk look, but very, very red. He has like a cloak robe that buckles all the way down. He has like there's like a wand and a book and like a bunch of things on his person. And he's currently sitting down. Actually, he's not over the table. He's sitting down. He has like a little spinny chair that just kind of floats. He turns around with his legs crossed. Maximus Ultor and Thiefhaven. So good to finally meet you at last. He does like a little like, kick and roll thing as he like stands up.
Pleasure to see you.
Miss Lycanscott. Been a while, friends. I must say, shorter than I thought. Sorry, very jarring. Last time I saw you, I was very small. Torres, yes, good. Oh, sorry, Tavlor. Man, I hate that. Tavlor, good to see you. Guard number 3.
This is the first time we've noticed that he's following us.
Yeah. Standing in the very back of the group.
I got one.
Hi.
Questions for later.
I'm gonna exchange like there's gonna be like a money exchange between Kevin and Talarian, like making bets on who pick up a stray.
He's gonna walk up to Urian. This is so gross. It has been too long. He gives Urian this huge bear hug, and Urian's just like, does not like this. The demon stone, please. The demon
She
jewel,
pulls
please.
it out of her bag, puts it in his hand.
Ooh, very nice. Okay. Let's see then, shall we? He pulls on this little string that's been hanging, and almost like a tarp, you see just floating in this red energy, almost in a capsule, you see Samira's body just hanging in stasis in this one room.
Do I still have Haru's skeleton?
So many secrets. What am I doing?
She didn't know.
I didn't know that one.
Okay.
I was pretending.
sheath the swords. More like B, C tier members of Thief Haven are like filtering into the rendezvous point. As this original just fills the room with this warm magic, it's really, really hot and kind of swirls around him in different runes going around his person. Alright, just gotta steer it. There's these 2 runes. Ah, dang it! Fix it up. You can have that. Those to you.
Add demon jewel to my inventory.
Damn thing's empty.
Oh.
How do we fill it?
Well, I was hoping that I could go into planar world as Theron, grab Samira's soul, and just put it right back into her body. But fickle thing. Oh well, didn't work. You can hear Gary and be like, "What?
So casual about it.
What? That was the whole point of the operation was for demon Gary. I had a lot of people risk their lives just now. And we got the demon What is his problem? Kieran's gonna grab Mr. Reginald by the coat. Oh, here we go again, Mr. Stormcrow. What? Are you gonna point your flashy, glowy sword at me? Again? What was this even for? I'm telling you, this is very important. There's a reason I was a squirrel. Remember the whole squirrel story? False.
Man, I wish I had seen him as a squirrel.
Samira had a squirrel companion named Mr. Reginald and found out
He wasn't that interesting.
interesting.
Sometimes he wore a sailor suit. It wasn't that exciting.
Sometimes he wore a sailor's outfit. I bet you have it. If you have
I
Samira's
do.
inventory, you have the sailor's
Can I
outfit.
give it back to him? Hi, Mr. Reginald. There's been something that I've been meaning to return to you. He pulls out a little
Sora's
sailor
gonna
outfit
burst out
and
laughing.
a tiny longbow.
The longbow is regular size.
It's, yeah.
Mr. Reginald's longbow is
Like
Yes.
regular
Okay,
size.
she got both of
My
them.
bow! Thank you very much. Takes the tiny sailor outfit from you. Well, I'm sure you have several questions.
I do.
Irian, can you see your little party into their chambers, please? Thank you. You are guests here. Stop looking at me like that. Girion has just been glaring daggers at Mr. Reginald this entire time. Okay, so, Maximus Ultor, what's left of you? Is he a member? I don't know if we ever discussed that.
We'll talk later.
Okay, great.
It's like,
Hold on, where's the prince? Prince! Hey, I'm really sick of getting your mail. He snaps and this little, pocket dimension opens. This mountain of letters appears for, Talarian. You know, you're now known as the Lost Prince of Deneithrius. Talarian gets, very uncomfortable with the subject
We haven't
matter.
talked about that, man.
What?
We haven't talked about that.
You probably have discussed it. The main reason he kept with you originally is because you needed 4 people to roll the keystone.
can I do an Arcana check on the demon jewel that I now have? I kind of want to try to
Sure.
figure it out. Natural 20 plus 5 makes 25.
So this thing's purpose is to siphon immortal demon souls from the demon world and put them back into bodies, whether they be demon or otherwise. Mr. Reginald has explained this earlier on. You could have also asked him. The goal of the journey was to be able to siphon Samira's soul back into her body with the demon jewel.
I'm gonna be looking at it and I was like, what if she's not in the demon world?
She is. Her
How-
dad and I have chatted.
Who's her dad?
Oh, the king of demons. Did you guys not talk? Oh, she had amnesia. Right.
Do I know the king of? Do we know what? Who the hell is the king of demons?
Is that in character?
Yes.
Demon ladies. Look, it's really not important. It's the whole turn into a squirrel and can't get back thing. Right? Kevin, so sorry about this. Takes a little scroll on his back. I thought I was gonna need this, but then I didn't because Samira died, which makes a lot of sense now that I think about it. Here you go. That's a scroll of 2 volume.
I've had it the whole time.
He
No.
stole it from you in the Baleful Woods and you never checked.
It's in my inventory right now. Well, now it is.
Yeah.
If you had ever tried to grab it, it would not have been there.
Thanks. So what's your deal with fingers? Actually, say what you're gonna say.
Fingers?
He used to bite off people's fingers. I forgot about that.
I've been holding on to that.
Yeah, I think she does. Oh, she used to have a finger. I
am
had
just very protective of my people.
Understand.
And, you know, when you're a squirrel, there's not a lot of ways you can send a message. But it was highly effective, and I stand by my decision. Tasted horrible. Squirrel taste buds are weird.
Can Joan?
Look it up.
Can Joan walk up to the red dragonborn in the room?
Which one?
This one.
Because Carl's here too. They greet you very highly. Hi, John!
Hello.
Hello?
Who are you?
She's busy faking my head. Do you think she liked Boom Boom? I'm sure she did fake.
Trying to impress Joan.
My name is Torres. I'm not quite sure why I'm here. You guys look like you just needed a little help at the moment.
Maybe work on the help part a little bit more for next time. but-
Joan, that is mean.
My dog likes you, so you're good. Stay good.
You know, we need to talk about how you approach people when you first meet them. That was not very nice.
I have a lot of friends. I don't need more.
That's worse, Joan.
I'm sorry. Sure, we can be friends.
Got it.
Welcome to Thief Haven and Mr. Reginald's treehouse. I'm sure you were a sad, lonely soul in Enron like myself, and I should have sympathy for you. I'm glad that you've gotten out of that situation, and now we're all good.
Did you just induct her into Thieves Haven?
Sure. Am I allowed to
I
say
did
your-
10 missions before I got there. It took months.
Yeah, Joan, you have authority.
Be sneaky. I'm
Be sneaky?
She has disadvantage on stealth on girl.
We don't have to talk about sneaky.
She's
Sneaky is
bright
not the
red.
only requirement.
And again, disadvantage on stealth.
Kelsier gave her the seal of approval. He didn't like you for a while.
You see Kelsier standing
Great.
there proud, still bearing it. There's a little poof in like the corner of the room. Oh, perfect, it's done. See Mr. Reginald run over, kind of near his vials and potions and stuff. He has a little mug.
Well, how the heck?
Whatever. No, don't worry about it. No, don't worry. Just something that I need to deal with.
So, the demon show didn't work. We've got the daughter of the demon king dead.
What's his
What's
name?
next?
What's the demon king's name?
Oh, don't invoke his name.
What's
Mr. Reginald's
next?
definitely drinking coffee. Come on, Stormcrow, you're the Knight of Verador person, come on.
Can Joan, as people are walking along, can she like be doing a head count and making sure that everybody's okay, so she doesn't have to cure wounds people? Who's beat up?
Well, let's just hold off on that
Cool.
now, for now. Well, I'm out of ideas.
Who said that?
Mr. Reginald.
No, out of ideas on how to resurrect my friend
Oh,
who...
pretty much all of them. I don't really know what we do next.
Well, we have to resurrect it. Why didn't we... Do we know someone with resurrection?
No.
What about the Sorcerer Supreme? Or,
Charlotte! Dude, he makes folding chairs. He doesn't bring people back to life.
What about... My dad. Could my father...
Galgan Lagenskar? Do you know where Galgan Lagenskar is? I don't know where he is.
I don't
We
know.
could call him. He takes out his orb. Galgan Lagenskar. Oh. If only I had thought of that before.
Well, my
He
sister...
throws the spear behind him.
My sister's been looking for him. Maybe she has some more information.
Look, our list of friends is very, very short. Orion is fighting with the Knights of Berador and the Knights of Vordair over in Sentinel, trying to make sure they don't overrun things. I think Ravencrest was actually overtaken. Isn't that interesting? Isn't that interesting that Ravencrest is overtaken? He like stares at Girion, and I don't think you've ever seen Girion so like mere shattering, like crazy eyes.
Does Ravencrest ring a bell to me? Does that concern me that
Make a
he's
history
talking
check.
to
What about me?
Yeah, you can make a history check as well.
17.
She remembers better than I do.
Joan,
11.
no.
11.
No.
But I see I see that I can tell Girion is visibly upset.
Yes.
Okay.
The thief saving
So,
girls.
is there a way, maybe, to recharge the jewel? You said it's out of juice. Where could we get juice?
Not out of juice, it just didn't work.
Oh,
You
okay.
need to listen.
I'm pretty sure he
Be
said
nice.
it was out of juice. Thank you, Joan.
Resurrection spells. You know, I might have a friend that knows something about that. Back in Enron.
Back in Enron?
I was gonna say Ledger, but that is on you.
Oh, so he's a ranger.
Okay.
He's a ranger.
Oh, do you know Ledger?
They bring that up.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
like just a connection.
Yeah, just a connection.
That's
Who the hell is
so.
Ledger?
That's so nice.
I don't know who
Is that a
Ledger
formal
is.
contract?
That's great.
Guys, I'm
Anyway.
You're the only one who knows him.
I don't know
Ledger.
Ledger.
Ledger is the Leonin that fought Vivian back in Enron for you guys to
Oh.
escape. You
Calliope
met
knows
him
him.
during the Wyvern.
Oh,
He's
that's
still
right.
alive.
That's right.
Yeah. So she knew Ledger.
Does he know how to do that?
You might know somebody who might know how to do
He
that.
definitely doesn't know how to do that, but he's just your connection.
definitely my only connection where I'm like, he sees a lot of people in and out of his place.
Is this Demon God King? I mean, I know by the name it sounds like he's really bad, but I mean, it's his daughter. Would he want to
Look,
help?
forget the demon thing. I got the demon king thing. Relax with that.
I'm trying
We're buds.
any
We've
solution.
chatted. I understand. Here's what you need to know. He kind of waves his hand, and like this table, like is like a rolling table that has two sides. It can kind of like and like roll to another thing. A battle map turns out, and you see little flags placed everywhere. Here's where things are now, and he's going to tell you where things are in a second. So, the forces of Elwahan, they're not doing fantastic. And I can't find the notes for it, so he'll tell you in a second. Do you guys want to say anything?
So,
So what about?
I say we go to Davenport and defend our last open city. What did you say?
Said 10.
10 missions.
10? The
He's still
dog's
on it.
pull.
Haven't you guys been on some kind of quest with the stones of all-knowing power? Maybe we should
Yeah,
keep doing
maybe
that.
we can use the keystone to try to bring her back to life.
That's
Great
true.
idea.
We haven't done that a little bit. Oh, bring the key. You want to use the keystone to bring her back to life? Have you seen anything with these keystones that remotely relate to life?
It's a good point.
This is in character.
Yes, you use the keystone. Bad things happen. Speaking of, if you want to return those to the places, do you guys have them right now?
Do I?
Where did Lucky's go?
So there are places in. He's just gonna flick in and do the curtains. There are 7 magical slots for holding keystones in this place.
I don't like that. I mean, it's great, but
Would you have placed them in, or would you have not done that before he's here?
I would not have done that before he
Okay.
said.
You can place them there if you don't want them to be a burden.
But what if somebody comes and steals them?
You can't come in here. This is my treehouse.
What if?
No girls allowed.
You're lucky you're in here.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm
Alright.
serious. It's harmless. You want to try one? Orion said so. You can ask Girion. Look
Urian?
over Girion and be like,
Alright. She's gonna put it away.
if you take a keystone and just bring it out, it does rip it out of your hand and holds it in like this red floating stasis, and there's 7 slots.
Oh, that's so smart because
know.
you know you don't want to let go of it, so it just makes.
Yep.
I
Great.
love that.
Take it, please.
It's of my own design. Oh, what's wrong, Kevin? You scared? Are you not scared?
Nice.
Does that scare you? Sorry.
What, the keystone?
Anyway,
Are we? So did Lucky hand off her keystones?
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, to Talarian.
Okay.
So, Knights of Vordair,
He's just very sassy.
the Men of Ka, the Sons of Sentinel, all placed here. He's kind of showing towards. That's where they are, King Heron and his friends, General Ivory. Meanwhile, keeping the route to Davenport safe, we have Prince Callum and General Alani Fairhorn leading the militia of Elements.
Ilani Fairhorn.
Aw.
She's a half-orc.
Yeah, she is now the commander of a section of military.
Wonderful.
The elves
She's so
militia,
talented.
so
she
she-
deserved that promotion.
Well, her town went down.
Yeah.
Good for
So, next steps. Either we go join a battlefront.
Davenport.
We look
No,
for a
horrible
keystone.
idea.
No.
Yes, we are the ace in the hole. We are the missing card.
So where
we do
does
not
the
go
ace
front
go?
lines. That is a waste of potential.
Should we meet with?
And you got number
Should.
So do we know? Is there a keystone we can look for?
So there's 3 more.
There's 3 more. Do we have any
I don't know,
information?
Girian. How did your visit to Charin go? Oh, he was ridiculously unhelpful.
He's so bitter. He's not the Sorcerer Supreme.
Can
So, Joan, you still have.
Yes. I was gonna ask about that.
Well, it's a map that has 2 pieces and can only be read by the current Sorcerer Supreme once you have both pieces. This is Girian speaking.
Who has the other piece?
Charin is working on it as of 7 months ago. He's been a
Okay.
little busy.
With what?
I don't know, there was a sentinel, there was a thing with a dragon.
A
Yeah,
dragon?
he's been all over recently.
Okay.
I haven't heard from him.
Maybe it's time to seek out Sharon. Get the next keystone.
Brion's army, the Skethis,
I'd
So
love
Leo's
to get my
army.
hands on Vivian.
they all approach from the west. I think that's where Vivian is as well. The Denethrians currently have their hands full. Zaldazine, we believe, has allied themselves with the Paragon Assembly. You can make a history check if you want to know what the Zaldazine is. It's definitely been mentioned multiple times.
Natural 20.
Very nice. So Zaldazine are snake, reptile, and lizard
That's
folk.
They were the ones who
They
made the
are
heavens.
pretty much. There's 3 forces that control the seas in the west
Okay.
of the Awoken Sea: the Denethrians, the Zaldazine Navy, and the Pirate. The Zaldazine and the Denethrians, they used to clash a lot. After the revolution in Isle Denethrians, the Zaldazines were like, oh, they're super weak, and this Gareth guy's kind of whatever. So we're gonna activate. Actually, Mr. Reginald relays that during this meeting.
Should we go help Demetrius?
I don't know. How are the letters going back there, young prince? Talarian has like this big pile of letters. I don't enjoy you. That's okay. Well, our list of allies is pretty much expunged. Girian, do you have any other friends?
What
Probably not. Your
about-
sister doesn't even like you very much.
We don't mention the sister.
She's doing fine, I'm sure.
Have you heard from her? Miss
No.
Girian.
We probably could message her.
It's
I don't know. Hey, Maximus Ultor, do you guys have friends?
Prince Callum? I don't know where
I
he
have
is
the-
right now.
My sister and a very good friend of ours are in Voldurian, probably.
I know some people. Kind of. We know a golden dragon, isn't that right, Kevin?
That's Reginald.
He's a bit,
Golden Dragon!
No, really.
Yeah,
It's a person who turns into a dragon. I never met him myself, but he's
A
Kevin's
premier?
friend. What?
A premiere?
I don't know.
What's
who
a
that is.
premiere? What's a premiere? What's a
what's
premiere?
a premiere?
Make history checks.
Can I do it?
Actually, you can just ask Mr. Reginald.
That's what I
What's
said.
a
I meant
premiere?
to do that. What's a premiere?
Oh, it's an ancient group of dragons that can turn into people and they're powerful.
Oh,
mages.
that's right. That's right.
One of them, well, I don't know, but he turns into
Mostly
dragons.
extinct.
He's in a comatose state, possibly. We aren't sure, but he's with my sister and a goat girl and a lion man.
Miss Lycansky, golden dragons have been extinct for a very long
Well, he was there. Kevin, tell him.
That's
You
true,
think I'm a
he's
liar?
He turned into a gold dragon. I saw the whole thing.
Killed a purple worm,
Oh my.
possibly.
That we killed him.
Mr. Reginald was there.
He's in Davenport. We might as well go.
Mr. Reginald was 100% there.
He was tucked away.
He does not know.
Tell him the name because he'll know the person.
His name was Calyx.
Because Calyx tried to talk to
Storm
him.
Runner.
Calyx,
Yeah.
the twig boy, with the nose.
Yes. He turned into a dragon. It was crazy.
You'll have to forgive me. The squirrel thing, there's a memory thing. What?
He turned into a gold dragon.
6 months it has been since we have been incommunicado. And you have waited till now to tell me you have a friend who is a golden dragon?
It never came up.
Why didn't it come up?
Because he
He
turned
turned into a
coma.
golden dragon.
Kevin, it's Kevin's friend. I didn't know him.
He's in a coma.
It's
right
Kevin's
now.
friend, I didn't know
I'm the
him.
only one that has a connection to Calyx.
You're the only one there.
That's crazy.
Yeah, you're the only one.
That's crazy.
I know my sister's with him, and my other sister's with him. Theola
Where?
in Davenport.
South?
Yes.
Yes.
Like a 3 days journey?
Yeah. Are we going back to Davenport?
You guys are the dumbest adventurers ever. Ever.
You're looped in with us now. You hear that?
I
That's
am.
also you.
You guys are so dumb. A golden dragon
He's
in Davenport.
He's
in a
comatose
coma.
One of the
state.
last bastions of human
He's
freedom.
in a coma, and his sister was a T-Rex sometimes, and they're both
Well, I
asleep.
hate you all so much.
They're asleep. How we thought they're useless.
We don't. How do we get him out of a coma exactly?
I mean, probably easier than waking Samara
Everything
from
you
his
say
dead.
is making me violently angry.
So,
I'm sorry.
I love him so much.
So much
Hey,
sass.
The golden dragon friend.
Mm-hmm.
May I speak with him?
If he's asleep.
Orb
He's-
ascending. Gotta pick up the orb that he.
Oh, is he
threw.
magically asleep? Man, I wish you had some magical friends that knew how to possibly have the powers to wake people.
Go for it.
I want to take the orb of sending, hand it to Kevin, and be or Joan. I'll hand it to Joan and be like,
I don't know him.
You do not have the orb of sending.
no, he just threw it behind him.
His own?
Yeah, he threw
Okay.
it, and I'm just gonna pick it back up
Sure.
and hand it to Joan.
I don't know who it is.
Oh,
Oh wait, I know my sister.
That's mine.
you meant
Can I borrow
you
it?
meant Calliope,
It's out of
right?
charges for the day. He's been talking to you guys all day.
Did Sir Tim ever come back?
Yeah, you have Sir 10 multiplies.
Did I get a
Ugh.
Yeah, we'll talk
letter
about it later.
from
Man, 6 months time skip.
Talarian? How's it going over there?
So, I'll tell you later. That was very intrusive.
Sorry.
So, we get an orb to send.
Hold
we
on,
talk to their
I'm gonna go
friends.
get Yuri and talk to them about the stone thing.
What an asshole.
God, he's the worst.
I've literally been here 5 minutes and I already want to
Well, listen,
I love him.
Me
there-
too.
I know. I also love him.
I wanted to ask you something for the YouTube specifically. You're familiar with the Stone Keepers, the original Stone Keepers?
Yes.
They're the original people, just to sum up. I guess you guys can know too.
The original Knights of Beardo.
No, they're the original people that were going to try to steal the Keystones away. Remember Simon's plan?
Simon.
Yeah, his plan was to steal the Keystones away with the Keystones, and they were going to be wielders because you need 7 people, right? The original people was Larador, Orion, Simon himself, Carrick, Ravencrest, Porrick Mechador, Calamy Torhu, Jaran Alakir, and Talarian Demetrius II, who was quite a loss when he went off the deep end. But right now there's vacancies. Larador, Orion still plans to be a stonekeeper when we steal him away under Ravencrest. I'll be taking the place of Carrick Ravencrest. Gets a little distracted. Callum still is able to help Jaran and Devorian.
Who's Devorian?
It's Mr. Reginald!
Oh. Devorian?
No. This is a new name. Devorian, Reginald, you haven't heard.
I've heard the name of Warren before.
Have you?
Definitely.
There is another Devorian. I don't remember if you have notes on it. But this is a different guy.
Okay, I was like, what?
Anyway, Kevin and Joan, Orion wanted me to see if you would be willing to be the replacement stonekeepers for Polric. Joan would be you. And then, Kevin, you would replace Talarian. See.
I'm gonna like kind of quietly gesture to 2 days.
No, I understand, but it doesn't matter if it's a D3. It just matters that it's someone you trust. Ask both of you this.
Can we have a moment to talk real quick?
Is this something we have to like decide like right now? Well,
No, I mean, we're not doing it right now, but you'll probably be there. You will just wield a keystone like the Knights of Barador did.
Is this a good idea? Yes.
Yuri and Stormcrow is asking you to do this.
He probably knows what he's talking about.
no, he knows what he's talking about. It's just as long as I don't get the last keystone, I'm fine.
Why?
No reason.
Alright.
I love that. That's funny.
We'll talk about it later.
That's okay.
We'd be honored as
You can just say
to
yes.
yes.
That was so much.
Yes.
Thank you guys for everything.
Thank you.
And I trust your judgment on who you keep a group around, including. I don't want to call you guard number 3. Who are you?
Sorry. My name is Torres.
Torres, Teflon.
Great.
Yeah.
Whoever you decide to keep around.
She'll be my charge. I'll train her and keep her as my own.
With how quickly she got inducted, I should be sniper.
What, you wanna? Fine. Honorary member of Maximus Ultor. He can come and go as he wants.
What have we been doing for 6 months? No, don't talk to me for the rest of the night. Don't do
I
it.
think it's safe to say
Don't do
he's a
it.
member.
Don't do it.
Don't talk to me for the rest of the night.
Before we begin, you see Mr. Reginald kind of
Yeah,
slides
Maximus
down a
Ultor.
ladder. He has a satchel on his shoulder.
There's only 2.
Does anybody else have any shocking allies that they would like to reveal to the group?
Wasn't there a really like rich cat person that was like
The
really
lion.
well
Yes,
connected?
he's with them. He's with that
yeah,
same
I
group.
mean, I don't know how
But
important he
I
is.
don't know. There's a lion who has endless amounts of money who my sister told me about.
Money's not a question.
Money's not a question.
We have the best thief in the world, right here. Kind of pats Kieran on the shoulder. Don't touch me, man.
And the second best in the world who could also get you money.
That's how we met.
Okay, great. Well, pack your bags. We're going to Davenport in
Yes,
10 minutes. He kind of motions back to his teleportation circle room. See you guys there. That's the one you first arrived in from said moment.
Who else do we know?
I guess there's the Isle of Demetrians. Hey, Lost Prince, are you going to be less lost anytime soon? He kind of looks at the letter.
You're right.
He's gonna hand you a letter.
Okay.
Things are not going well at Demetrius. People are not really. It's still very militaristic because there's no king. Gareth and Dimitri kind of lead the country right now. Dimitri is super young and has been placed as the High Admiral of the fleet. They're at war with the Salvazines, which are the second most powerful navy in the world. You know what they're capable of. You know who they are. And it just sucks.
Can Joan say something?
No, you don't read the letter. Yeah.
Well, can she say something to him?
Okay, sure.
You know, we can go to Isle of Demetrius from Davenport. After.
Mr. Reginald really rudely interjects. I can get you there a lot faster.
Well, we
It's on the
can
network. Walks away.
after Davenport.
I think they need to help me.
I'm not a king, Kev.
You're not the king of anyone in this room. And Anyone over there, probably. Your brother's great. But
15 now. He was 14 when you left him.
you and I both know what the Downstage are capable of, man.
Make a persuasion check. Advantage.
Ooh.
It's Jones up on you.
Persuasion. 18.
Miss Reginald. Well, I think it's a wonderful idea. It would be nice to have some order in like the only other useful country in the world. You guys also know at this point, the Paragon Assembly has blocked off the border of Harrywood and Darnagon completely.
Well,
No one can cross the border. There are no dwarven allies coming in or out. The humans have them alone. The elves assaulted are busy.
shouldn't somebody help him?
Will you come with me?
Me?
Yeah.
Is this another secret?
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Cool.
They both kind of like shy away from each other, like super awkwardly. You've been with
Yeah.
Talarian for 6 months.
Cool. Yeah, so we can go and we'll save Isle Demetrius and
Right.
we'll make sure that everything's okay.
And then you guys can meet up afterwards when you figure out the dragon thing. Great, we have our teams. Kevin, gather your friends. Let's go, team lead.
I have to go.
You have to go.
I have to go.
I have to go. You have to go?
This is the first time.
I was
purposely,
about to offer to go to Demetrius.
the only
But
one
you're the only one who knows Calyx.
I'm the only one that knows
Or
Calyx.
any of them.
Kev.
This will be the first time Joan and Kevin are separating on purpose.
She's gonna grab him by the shoulders. Don't die. You're the last member of Maximus Ultor. Other than him, but we'll talk about that later.
Sniper number 2. I go to like, is there like a reading nook or something?
You just kind of go to like a corner of the room and stand.
yeah.
Sean, you can.
Sniper number 2
Hey.
reporting for duty.
You're a member of Maximus Ultor. Watch him. Don't let him kill himself. Because he will. You're also a member of Maximus Ultor, so you're not allowed
I
to
asked
die
her
either.
not to talk to me.
Talarian's coming with you.
I know, I'm going with you, so you aren't allowed to die either.
I'll take care of it.
I love you, Kev. I'll see you on the other side.
You too. Take care of each other. Both of you.
I'll die first.
No, he won't.
Didn't know you said space, yeah.
He gives you kind of like a slight smile, knowing nod. He looks terrified of where he's gonna go. Okay, could you send us, please? Miss Reginald's like, I like him. Great manners. And he's gonna drop a teleportation circle for Joan and Talarian.
She's gonna go up to Talarian, put a hand on her shoulder. You ready?
I was gonna go with them! Battle Bros, we're gonna go!
Joan and Talarian teleported away. See what happens. Okay.
How dare you steal my battle bro?
All right. Miss Reginald has a satchel. All packed. Everybody who's coming. Who's coming?
I have nothing
Hi
better
ho,
to
hi ho.
Alright.
do. I'm just eating a piece of chocolate.
Joe. Oh, I forgot to do something before you left. Something's gonna happen to you real quick. Before you go, so sorry guys. This is very important. Do you remember we've been training?
Yes.
I have something for you. He's gonna reach into his own bag of holding and he pulls out a long box. I had this forged as you requested.
gonna open the box.
It's a beautiful azonite longsword.
She's gonna pull it out.
As soon as you do hear the whispers. And you've been training with Girian often,
She's
both
gonna
on your
stare
skill
at
and also with azonite. There's this methodology. This would have gone over if we didn't have the time skip. There's a methodology of the demon within the azonite has no power if it fears you.
I am in charge, and she takes a tighter grip on it.
That'll be something you work on later. You still kind of hear it, but it's no more than the azonite dagger used to be, but you're able to sheath it. You now dual wield Gemini Blade azonite longsword.
That's tough.
Cool.
That's tough, dude.
Now Joe's gone. Sorry. Had to go back for a second. Very important detail.
Hi-ho, to Davenport we go. Except for wins
Poor
all day.
Kevin.
It's not
You guys know what I mean.
To the Albion Magical Academy. She's gonna move his hand, and the salt on the ground just moves away. Adventure! So exciting. Miss Reginald's going with you. And whoever you decide to take with you, which we will go over in the next episode. That's where we're going to end our session. What's that, guys? Thanks for playing my game.
Boom.
Sorry that felt... It was a lot to do. Much to do. Thank you guys for staying late. There was a lot to do in that episode to just set up the rest. Hope that was okay. Hope you guys followed it. I hope you guys had a great time. Thank you guys for watching Downstage into episode 31. We'll see you in the next episode when we go to follow Kevin's group in Davenport. Goodbye, everybody!